Feel free to say hi to the VODs channel. Hey, hey. In the last stream, I got to 72 or 7105. I did a couple off stream as well. So hopefully we get it today. We're gonna hit full odds with modern odds. I know. Sounds crazy, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, let's change over. Switch over. Oh my god. Okay, no, this playlist ain't doing it for me, bro. We gotta switch it up. We have to switch it up. We have to. Again? Oh, it failed for you? Oh my god. I'm going back to the tried and true, baby. This was the terrible one? I didn't remember. I wanted to try it again. Oh, man. One day I'll find a YouTube playlist that has all, like, Pokemon music that I really like and maybe some Fire Emblem stuff, or maybe I'll just make it myself. Anyway, okay. Let's lock in. Let's get back into it. The goal today, this may be a bit of a shorter stream, but the goal today, I want to hit full odds. If we can hit full odds, I will be a happy man. If we don't, I may cry tonight. Only one way to find out. But yeah, the prediction should be up. The prediction should be up for you guys to vote on. It would be really sick if we got this thing tonight, because then I could just focus on, you know, transferring it from home. Maybe I'll do like a little trade thing, but I would have to go get my brother's Switch. So I might do that in post, like after stream, I might trade it back and then trade it over again. But we shall see. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I've been lying to my parents that I've been researching the company for tomorrow, and I need to get on that. Yeah, take some time. Take some time and get on that. I am telling you to get on it. I am your parent. I spent $420. Blaze it. Blaze it. Double odds? Yeah, don't even tell me. Double odds. Oh my god. Scary times. Scary times indeed. I also thought it was just a preliminary. Tell me why their attached graphic says each interview is 30 to 60 minutes. I don't know. That is a tad bit concerning though. That is I don't know. Cause like part of me saying like, oh, maybe if you have questions, like they probably just have it slotted out for just in case you're really detailed. But part of me doesn't think that. Can we get to 30 with no shiny? 30,000? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Crazy thing. I had to beat the unrivaled Quaquaval 8 times. Wait, why'd you have to beat it 8 times? The time instantly after I posted the comment in general about gratitude and if the law of attraction could actually help a person, I got it with the characteristic I wanted. Oh, you were characteristic hunting. Okay. Or maybe it's just because I started stream, bro. And good luck and happy vibes. Possibly. Also, Miss Pangaro, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the hunt, if that's what you're here for. What do you mean? This is actually a legit interview. No, like I just, you know, I figured that they would have that slot for like a really just in case slot for if people wanted to ask like a crap ton of questions. Let me also move Mr. Doug Draco Dome here. If you guys don't know, this is Doug and he's Draco Dome and he's the owner of the Dimsdale Draco Domes. I'll be back for my money. Striker, stay for me though. I appreciate it. The calls for a half hour and so much could be discussed. So much can be discussed. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually had an interview that was 30 minutes long. I think it was more just me having like casual conversation that lasted longer than the interview. Send you the clip? I got you. I got you, Ben. I did see it. I just didn't care to respond. Sorry. But I appreciate you also reaching out and saying congrats as well. Would you stream, Ben? I never expect a response. Yeah, that's me too. Don't worry. Usually I'm pretty good at it, but recently I will say I've been a bit slacking. I've been a bit slacking. We need large hat. We had large hat earlier, but I feel like it's comically accurate to have Dracovish have that hat. I'm gonna be real. I just feel like it's right, you know? You have the Raider border around you forever now. Forever? Rats! He's cursed permanently. I cast Spell of Raid. Shadow Legends even. Oh, the counter's not going up. That's nice. Hold on. That was 2 that I didn't do. What the heck, man? Ben is special. Yeah, he is. Woo! Yes, he is. I thought that was it. No. I came home from school early because I felt like crap and then went straight to bed and took a 4-hour nap. Yo, you pulled the Skittles. You pulled the nap before stream strat. I love it. Yeah, it's around that time of year. It's like going right into the warmer temps. People are, I saw, at least in the office that I was cleaning, someone used a crap ton of Kleenex today. So I already know that they were going through it. I already know. But chat, I won't be streaming as long as normal. I'll probably go for like 4 hours maybe or something like that. Because I do have to wake up at like 9:30 or something tomorrow to go to the eye doctor for my contact trial thing. So if stream ends, I apologize. But at the same time, I want to get good sleep. I've been sleeping at 2:30 recently and waking up not at a good time. So I'm going to fix that for this appointment. I was bored and wanted to get back into the recording groove, so I streamed some VGC. I gotcha. Well, listen, I hope the matches went good. I hope the matches went well. I just got over being sick last week, and now I'm sick again. This seems to be the trade. You have like 2 days of relief, and then you go right back into being sick again. It just always seems to be that way. It's crazy because I get pretty immune to stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the last time I was like fully sick. It was probably when my family got COVID. That was like the last time. And I think that was 23. Yeah, I think it was 23. But even then, like it was kind of just like a 1-day thing. And then I was semi back to normal. But I think other than that, man, I'm genuinely trying to think of the last time I was like bed rotting and sick. I don't even know. That's how long it's been. I also think it's because I get outside, I get some sunlight in, and I'm not like absolutely sitting in my bed or bed rotting all day long. I'm at least doing something. You hate to see it. You do. Listen, I don't wish sickness on any of my community or anyone's community ever on the face of the earth. None of that. No. No. Yeah, we're rocking. But yeah, I think if I could get to like 8250, that will be a good stream day for me. For me personally. Because I figured out to do 1,000, it takes about 5 hours, so it's like the statistical math, the quick maths on that one. Yeah, I've been kind of going like up, and my brain is like so scattered today, by the way. So if I seem off from like normal, that is why. I am so off. I could, you know, when you could just sense it too. That's me today. Like I was doing good up until like 6:30, and then my brain just like instant brain farted. Are you durking today? Can you define what durking is in the dictionary, please? Any dunkers in the chat? Oh my god. I also gotta remember, I'm gonna be drinking a good amount of water too. Gotta lock in. Shut up. No, I'm good. I'm good. Does it feel like your nerves are on fire, like you got bad sleep? No, I think it's just a couple years ago. Well, yeah, a couple years ago, I had like a really bad thing that just kept happening where I kept constantly getting foggy brain. It would be like from the moment I wake up to the time I go to sleep, and it's creeped up every now and then. And I think today is one of those days. Today is one of those days, you know. But it's okay. Listen, we're here. We're streaming. We're running the joint. We're good to go. We're good to go. I'm super susceptible to addiction. Yeah. Well, not yeah to the addiction, but yeah to the not drinking. W. Listen, I will only at events. And I don't go crazy. I'll have like probably 2 or at max 3 drinks. Unless everyone else around me is like, okay, it's time. And I'm like, I know my limit. Then I'm chilling. So don't share my Carnival Cruise drinking spreadsheet. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. Oh my God. But yeah, I tried to start a little early. It didn't really work out as well as I wanted it to, but I think like 7:50 is a good start time. I was trying for like 7:25 tonight. I was trying to lock in, but alas. I'm probably gonna reach out to my boss this week and be like, hey, can I have Fridays off? Because I want Fridays to be some long streams, baby. Like 6 hours, something like that. I want to start getting used to it a bit. Yeah, Miss Pangaro, if you're still in chat, by the way, how you doing? I hope you're well. If you're shiny hunting anything, please feel free to let me know. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Again, foggy brain. I'm sorry. Up to 21 restaurants. 21 for you being 21? Perchance? Or did I miss the mark on that one? Oh my God. I'm not 21. No! At heart, though. Hey, listen, at heart, I feel 21. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Slay. Yeah, slay. Bunny. You're 22, right? Me? Yeah, I could be. Bread. I agree with that message. You know, I really like what you said there, Water, and I appreciate that. What's up, Water? I hope you're well. Bread. Ben did remember, unlike someone. Yeah, it's me, everybody. You got me. How's the hunt? We're currently judging by the 7,530. Wait for it. 6 Dracovishes that we've revived. It's going. It's going, that's for sure. Yeah. Listen, I skimmed it. I'll be real. I skimmed it, bro. I'll be honest. Yeah, Tyler's attention span, let's just say it's kind of gone downhill. Maybe I do have ADHD. Maybe. You need caffeine for real? Do I look that bad? Do I look bad? Oh my God. Yes? No, don't tell me that. Then I'm gonna actually think that. Stop. You need a cookie. That I like more. Feel free to send a cookie to my new P.O. box that I've opened up. Just now, by the way. Just now. No, I just need to get warmed up, chat. Again, it's those days where I got foggy brain, so I need to lock in and just get warmed up to chatting with people. Maybe the substream fatigued me out. I don't blame you guys, though. I kind of did that to myself, to be honest, but it's okay. We're good. We're good. Duffish. It would be crazy if we... Okay, no, somebody... another creator friend of mine said I'm getting this at like 10.6. And I said, nah. No, why are you doing this to me? You're doing me so nasty. And he's like, no, it's going to happen. I'm like, no, why are you backing down on it? Or not backing down. Why are you... Never mind. English. English or Spanish? I love sub streams. I love you. That's what happens when you're going for almost 7 hours. Okay, and you won't say that you didn't enjoy every minute of that joint. I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to say 7,768. See, now that's a number that I can gel with right now. That's a number that I can gel with. Doubling down. No, don't double. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean it, but English is not my first language tonight, clearly. Clearly. Oh, we're rocking, chat. We're chilling. What the heck? Now did I look at stuff for tomorrow? I am freaking more. It's okay. Listen. Put it away for a bit and come back to it in a little bit. Because the more that you look at it, the more you're going to freak yourself out. I say this because I speak from experience. Oh my God. I've barely started. Okay, that may be a problem. Oh, that may be a problem. I would say get like at least 25% in and then put it away for an hour, hour and a half, and then lock in for the rest. I'm sorry I'm late. Yeah, about time. What's up, Scotty? How you doing? Can we can't make it happen even if you believe in free will. No, we can make it happen. We can make it happen tonight. Through your guys' moral support and my dead looking face, we can do it. I believe in us. I think my humor is on fire tonight. I give it like a solid 8 out of 10. You got some misses, but that's okay. We all do. I'm growing a more diverse personality. I need to revert. What the heck? I saw the notif on my phone and then I fell asleep. Bro, everyone falls asleep before stream starts. And you know what? I love that. Get your rest in. Get your nappy time in. Because you got to lock in, you know? Oi, oi. What's up, Shiny? Oi, oi. How we doing, mate? Boom. I love it. We're Costco guys. Of course I buy a chicken bake at Costco. Tonight's going to be one of those nights, chat. I fear for you guys, by the way. Disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. The chicken bake is not it. No, don't spoil it. I haven't had one yet. I am not prone to the chicken bake. What I can't speak. No, never. I'm not continuing that. No, we're backpedaling. Backpedal. I have yet to put a chicken bake in my mouth. There, I said it. I said it. That's what I was trying to say. Can anyone in chat trade with me? You know it ain't gonna be me. And you know what? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I appreciate that. I need to evolve my Machoke. Is it a shiny one? Or what you up to? What you cooking? No. Rats! You know, I would love Machamp to carry me around places. Sun and Moon did it right. I'm just gonna say it. Machamp, carry me to work. Look at that, Ben. Shout out Ben. He's helping you out. Let's go. Fire. The total compensation for this non-exempt salaried opportunity includes a base salary of $40,000 to $50,000 and potential for bonuses plus benefits. This target compensation range is subject to multiple factors, including role, level, experience. As you go through our interview process, your recruiter will work with you to identify a competitive base salary within the proposed range. I think they're just giving you a pay range. And I think you should just realistically go to the base salary of 40K. Because it says it's due to multiple factors. So always aim low when it comes to it. What do you mean? Help me identify? Well, it would just how am I trying to say this? It would be like the role that they assign you to, experience in the field, like what you've done or what prior credentials that you have. No, not you. Your recruiter? You don't have a recruiter, right? My brain is immediately going to the person that'll interview you that's technically your recruiter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fancy speak for negotiating something. Yeah. Because mainly jobs do it, like, unless you have an annual, unless you have a salary, they usually do it on hourly rate. So if you're a salaried worker, then they tell you like, oh yeah, this is what you can get. Because they give it to you for the year instead of per week. Yeah, yeah. I would say just stick to like the lower half of that projection. Or you could be like, yeah, here's the experiences I have, and I was thinking 42K, but let me know. I would say, methinks. If you get that though, that's fire. I mean, I say it like 42K is a lot. Sadly, it's not. But listen, it's something. Even for me, I make less than that. It's something, which is great. And if it's something you like to, run that joint. Since it was a preliminary interview at the other place, I physically don't remember what the pay range was. I feel like it's okay to ask, you know? I mean, I think if someone were asking me that, I would actually feel pretty comfortable of them being like, I want to make sure this is what it was. Even if it's information that's already been told. That's my opinion, though. I don't know. Because I'm a person that likes to check everything and be like, okay, this is the rate. I like to write everything down and be like, okay, I need to remember this. Or like, I need to keep this. And then if I forget it, I'm going to ask. I'm going to be like, what was it again? I want to just make 100% sure. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner tonight? I had a nice BLT, but without the T. I had a nice BL. What the heck? What's a BL? Oh my god. I want to go to Japan. No, Shiny, no. No, you should not do that. No. No, I don't agree with that. Oh my god. If I'm paid 20 an hour, 40 hours a week, that's 41.6. I'd say, yeah, go to 42. Go to 42. But why? I feel like it's fairly obvious why. You have a life to live, bro. Just go to Japan and go to like the Pokemon Center in Japan. So much better things to do. I got a Domino's pizza. Which Domino's pizza we get tonight? We do classic cheese or we top that thing? We top that joint. Baked ham. Mmm, delicious. Some of those guys are hot. Yeah, you can find those guys not by getting jumped by the Yakuza. What the heck? Also, thank you, Price, for paying your taxes. I had to explain to my grandmother yesterday what a BBL is. Oh, and what did you tell your poor grandmother? What did you say to that woman? What did you say to that woman? Please tell me. Please. No, Shiny, you don't have to be jumped by anybody, bro. What the heck? What the heck? New York pepperoni? My homeland. Sick. BBL Owen. What are you guys trying to imply here? It's goals? That would not be on my goal list. That would not be on my goal list. I bought a T-Pain Funko Pop. I'm T-Pain. How's that jingle go? I'm T-Pain. You know me. He be making bangers from 5 to 3. Life goal, get murked. Yeah, I don't know if that's on the agenda list. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to be real with you here. It's definitely not on mine. I don't think it should be on yours. Listen, if you want it to be, run it. It's just not on mine. And I can't stop whatever happens. I can't. So all I'm going to say is good luck out there. And just don't be stupid. I feel like that goes without saying, though. Oh, my God. Well, yeah, chat, if you guys are new and you guys are popping in, we are currently doing a sword shiny badge quest. We're doing Dracovish fossil resets in shield, though, because the fossils are a bit easier to get in this game. I say as I'm 75,000 in, but, you know, it is what it is. And I will be trading this over. The only thing it's going to gain is just extra experience. So it's not like it's anything crazy. It's not like I'm, you know, increasing odds or whatever, because I really want to stick to doing the base odds of this game. So we're running it and we're doing the gosh jiggity darn thing. I told her it's a surgery where they take fat and put it in other places. Please tell me that she did not ask for you to specify what places the fat goes. And okay, no, what would be the context of you telling your grandmother what a BBL is? When is that happening? When is that naturally happening? Shiny just wants a Goro Majima non-romantic life partner. Maybe. I can't judge that. Listen, I just know Yakuza, bad. Yakuza may kill you. I don't want that. I want to live. Wait, oh, and did she ask if it was just an acronym and if what the acronym was for? No, she didn't. How could she not ask? I would. And then I would be sorely mistaken. Oh my God. You're getting up to crazy things on a Monday. Eternal. What the heck? Hey, buddy. Gamer. Is this our first time, like, chatting outside of the PM7 event? Guys, I love Eternal, by the way. Shout out. People still play this? Yeah. I'm reviving fossils right now. We're doing it all, baby. But what's up, Raiders? I hope you guys are well. Yeah, we're doing a Pokemon Sword badge quest, but I am reviving fossils in Shield because they're easier to get here and the odds don't change. The only thing that's going to be crazier is just getting extra experience. But yeah, we're running this joint. Yeah, Eternal. I messaged you and I think Steph too. When you guys are free, I would love to hang out and do something. But I know you've been locked in like crazy. I hope you're well though. What'd you do today? Did you do more Gen 6 stuff? Draco Dome is ruining this man's life. Well, hold on. Oh, wait a second. Jesus. Almost 8K for Fish. Yeah. Well, we call him Doug Draco Dumb. He's the owner of the Dimsdale Draco Dumbs. It's a lore story thing. You see him in the bottom right there. He's chilling. He's rocking. I'm down. Let's go. Awesome. Still going for Swirlix number 2 and Clawitzer. You guys have better been giving him luck. I'm watching you. All the Eternal viewers, if you guys have not been spamming emotes that he has for luck, you guys are insane. I think Eternal just made me play Nintendo again. Well, I can help out with that too. Listen, lock in. Nintendo's great. They got Fire Emblem. Love Fire Emblem. They got Pokemon. Love Pokemon. They got Splatoon. Splatoon's pretty lit. That's fire. They got Mario. Come on. Wahoo, am I right? Wahoo! I accidentally ran away and broke my SOS chain. Homeboy's really faltering. It's okay. Eternal, did you see the UB video I posted perchance? I kind of got, let's just say I got a little inspired. If you didn't, all good, but also Eternal, thank you for following, and Kipper, thank you for following as well. I did see it. Yeah, I got inspired. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you gotta dip out, you gotta go get some dinner, you gotta, you know, kiss your hot wife goodnight or something, do what you must. Sketch did the thumbnail. I had to watch. Well, okay, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. It wasn't a moral obligation, you know? Speaking of PM7, I'm surprised you didn't go all fanboy when in call. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I am a very chill guy when it comes to those things. Like, you'll definitely see me get a bit more excited, but I'm not the guy to, like, instantaneously melt and pass out. Because, like, guys, the creators you watch are people too, you know? The people that you see, they got lives. They're doing their own thing. It's just, it's having social media and having, I guess, in a sense, status, you know? Sometimes you got to treat it like it's a friend or like an acquaintance that you know about. That's how I treat it. Poisonally. Amazing vid, by the way. Yeah, I'm really trying my best. We just got partnered today, Eternal. Like, I applied for it a couple days ago. So I have monetization and members there too. It's pretty fire, man. I'm just hoping to continue the drive. Big W. Yeah. Eternal, just let me know. Feel free to message me or do whatever whenever you want to hang out and stuff. I would appreciate it. But if you're chilling out here, I hope it's good. Hope everything's good. Hope the Monday's well. They have lives? Yeah, they do. I mean, listen, I don't, but you know, it is what it is. Time to chill. Yeah, if any of you are interested, feel free to go check out the YouTube, the VODs, Discord, all that jazz. Don't feel pressured, though. Do not feel pressured. You do not have to. It is only if you like what I am doing for content here. Or if you're just in like 70,000 Discords, I get it. I understand. Shilling complete. Shutdown phase activated. Is there a good way to hunt the Galar fossils in dens? That I would not know. I would not know. The Galar fossils. I know in Sword and Shield, the only way to get them is to revive them. I don't know if there's any other way to get them. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I was about to say, if you're seeing them in like rare balls, they may possibly be hacked, but I say that with not knowing. I say that with not knowing anything. Because I don't know if you could get them in Scarlet and Violet. Like a Dusk Ball. Yeah, I think you can only get them through revives. So you can only get them in Pokeballs unless they came out as an event at some point. I don't know. Also, Big Bear, thank you for following. I saw you followed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys like shiny hunting, I am another shiny hunting creator just like Eternal. So I didn't know if there was like an LTM raid den. Yeah, not that I know of. I would say look on Cerebi or look on Bulbapedia. Like look at a credible source and see if there was. And if there wasn't, then it's probably hacked in. What should I play? Zelda, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Mario Maker, or recommended? You know what? If you got any shiny hunting projects to work on, run Legends. Run Legends. I use Pokemon DB. It says they could be found in max raids. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Gonna go grab some curry. Curry. I've never had curry. Never ever had curry. Never used curry in this game either. I'm a curry fiend. Or sorry, I'm a curry fraud. That's what I meant to say. No, I am a fraud. Oh my god. What the heck? Good luck with Vish. We'll keep tabs. Sounds good, Eternal. Yeah, if you even got a clock out, don't worry about it, man. Do what you gotta do. I know you're a very busy individual. Let's see Eternal if you have the same taste in games. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. I'm gonna dip. Was cool seeing you though. Yeah, all good. Also, Aquatic, thank you for following as well. Yeah, we usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at around like 7:30 to like 8:30 p.m. EST. So if any of those days you got nothing, feel free to come in. We'll be doing something shiny hunting related shortly. Surely we will be. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. And even just sitting here and being like, wow, this guy's pretty cool. I appreciate it. All fossils can be found in max raid dens. Okay, well, there you go. That answers your question. I only thought you could ever revive them. I did not know that they were a part of like raid dens. At least the newer ones. Is that in DLC or is it like in base game? I did not know. But yeah, tell me if you guys have been working on any shiny hunting projects. I've been really locking in for this badge quest, but I also want to do a couple of things offline too. Because eventually I would love to get an entire living dex through generations and stuff. It'd be very fun. Playing Arceus right now. I haven't beaten it because it was borrowed from my friend that lives in Hawaii. Man, you know, seeing Worlds be in Hawaii last year made me like really happy that a lot of people got to experience like the culture in Hawaii and go to there. Like it just seemed like it was such a good time to be there. From like all the footage I saw and everything else. Also, chat, we do have an ad starting in a bit. I know Twitch is sometimes very hectic with their ads, but if you guys don't want to see ads, you can either sub to me for cheddar cheese, or if you got Amazon Prime and you have your Prime, or you got your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you're more than welcome to use your Prime sub on me if you haven't on anybody. So, might do that 10-hour shiny hunting project. Run it up, Ben. Run it up. I think my mom is planning a day where we could go to her friend's house so I could get the Shield exclusives from him. W, Mom. W, Mom. Can you all bless me so I don't soft reset over Shiny Guzzlord for a third time? You've reset 3 times? I'm so sorry, Kipper. Oh my God. I apologize. Holy moly. Listen, don't reset over it. What game have you been hunting it in, Kipper? Have you been doing Usum resets? I don't know what other game you would do resets in for Guzzlord. Probably Usum. I'm a dummy. I'm like 12 Pokemon away from having every shiny Paldea Pokemon at level 100 as Ribbon Masters. See, that stuff has always interested me. And I think I would really like to do that with like some of my favorites. Like Latias, I would love to do like a Ribbon Master with. Or something where like you just kind of go through, or like, I don't know. I want to like 100% a lot of games too, do living dexes. I want to do all the crazy things that all the non-patient people will be like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Dang, I have not been paying attention. I've been so locked in for my quad hunt for Gen 5 Archon. Oh, dude, good luck on that. Gen 5 fossils, I think, are some of the coolest fossils. Like Archeops and Caracosta, they're pretty cool ones. Hey, fellow fossil hunter. Yeah, look, this is the only fossil I'll be doing. But I do want to get all 4 of these at some point. But we're currently locking in. We're doing a badge quest. And this is our halfway point of it. Once we get this guy, we'll be officially halfway. They're actually annoying. The resets in Usum, if you're using rubber bands, it's not that bad. You just really have to pay attention. Like, you have to focus on Guzzlord or focus on like the shiny that's there. Thankfully, I have not soft reset over a shiny yet. I've been very close to doing it, but I have not reset over one yet. Thank God. touch grass. No, Shiny, don't say that. What the heck? You touch grass first, then you can tell other people. Where do I need to go after Arcanine in Legends? Oh God. Hold on. Trying to remember story. After you do the I think you go to the next island because you would be in Coastlands. So I think you work your way to going to the Highlands? I don't know. You might have to look up a guide for that one. You may have to. I jinxed myself with that statement. No, I don't think you did. Again, my advice, unless you're in an ad, my advice is genuinely use the rubber band trick on your 3DS for resets. I feel like it just makes it go by so much quicker because you're not really committing as much muscle memory into it. And you're like, oh, I'm just quick resetting. I usually give it like a second or two as well. After like the initial Pokemon pops up, because like Ultra Sun and Moon, I think is pretty cool how they have like a little bit of a mini cutscene pop up and then it like shows you what's there. I mean, other games do that too, but like I know like Gen 4 and stuff, like they would slide in and sometimes that kind of makes it hard to see your shiny target unless you're directly staring at it. So yeah, I would say use rubber bands and just wait like a second after you see the color and be like, okay, I am going to click Starter Select. The Bidoof searching? Are you still talking about Legends? Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I've played through the story of that. I've had it completed like really a month after its release. I was locked in when I played that game. Locked in. There's like 400 hours of Apex, BO6, and Rivals in between all of that over the past 2 years. Oh my God. Bro is grinding. I love it, Gary. I love it. But yeah, I definitely want to work on a lot more shiny hunting projects. And I would love to actually work with Eternal one day too. I don't know if he's got any crazy collaborative stuff coming or he needs shiny hunters, but I would be so game. I'm collecting every Gmax form Pokemon. I was thinking about doing that as well. I just would have to set the hunts up because I would want to do them all in unique ways. Like the thing when I do videos is like, if I can, I want to do encounters in ways that people wouldn't normally do them. Because I like going through like all of the generations of Pokemon and like using the different methods that were available. Whether it be like SOS, full odds hunting, soft resetting, fossil revives, wormhole hunting, chaining, you know, all that stuff. I love just going through and getting them in cool ways. I'm using rubber bands. I was just distracted both times it soft reset over. Because I was talking to my mom after 277. Oh, God, that's gotta hurt. And the second one, muscle memory took over at 3875. Oh, listen, I feel your pain on that. Well, not resetting over it, but I went to like 4K for my Celesteela with Charm. It was bad. So I feel you. I can't figure out where all my Scarvy, Dialga, and Palkia have gone. The only place left to search is PLA. Time to look. Also, what's up, Dark? Hope you're well. You're doing good. I have a bunch of footage that I've been sitting on, but I can't come up with a good title because of how weird the project is. I would say, I think a good title would be, I made the ultimate blank. Like whatever Pokemon you're focusing on. That could be something. If I'm just throwing out titles. That could be something. Caught them all in lure and heavy balls. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is the hunt made me like a Guzzlord a lot more. See, and I think that's the cool thing about shiny hunts for some people. Like, to be honest, even though it may not seem like it, and there's definitely times where I'm like, oh my God. I definitely like hunts that are longer because I think they're more memorable. Like you sit there and you're like, man, I did that. I did that for this mon. For real, I need good vibes for tomorrow. I'm casting good vibe magic spell. Hold on. And then this. There you go. I got you covered. I got banned from a live stream because I thought it would be funny to say I'm better. Yeah, I think that's I don't think that's the great way to do that one. Wait, hold on. I missed the second half of that message. Then he said, do you want a cookie? And I said, yes. Then he said, go to the gym. What? Bro, stay here. You don't need to have that negative energy. I love that sound effect. Do you really? I can feel that. I recently finished a month-long hunt for Platinum Shaman. I poured 15,964 encounters into it, and it still doesn't feel real. Yeah, I had something very similar, at least in my YouTube journey so far. For those of you that know, you'll know what I'm about to say. But I was shiny hunting for Latios and Latias, and when I was doing the hunt for Latios through Eon Ticket, I was not doing runaways. I was soft resetting. So for the first 6,000, I was soft resetting, and I'm like, surely I'm gonna get it. And then I realized you can't do that. So I went like, I think in total it was like near 15K for it. But I ended up getting it at odds through like doing the runaways. I named a Pokemon after you. Ooh, which one is it? I'm curious. I'm at 1,990 encounters, and I think I miscounted so much. What are you hunting? What are you hunting? It got away? No! I'm sorry. Hypnontop? I do be looking like a Hypnontop. I do be looking like a Hypnontop. I hope you will find a sanctuary of your own. This is the sanctuary. Chad, I try my best to be a very open person and like open with the community. So try my best. Sometimes you just have people that join that are just like, what the heck? But, you know. I made up a new category of Pokemon. I call them pseudo-paradox Pokemon. So like a modern shiny Typhlosion in a Legends Arceus Pokeball, or Braviary in Legends Arceus Great Ball. That's pretty cool. Pseudo-paradox. I like you could name it like Triple P. I got the Triple P mon, guys. I love Hisuian Braviary, by the way. You just reminded me of peak Pokemon. Hey, Mystica. No, I'm Mystic. You guys can call me Tyler, by the way, too. I either go by Mystic or Tyler. Just don't call me late for dinner. I love that sound effect. Scotty, this one. I love it, too. I'm dreading doing Shaman and Darkrai. I kind of can't wait till I do like more legendaries and mythicals. Oh, the shiny coin one, this one. But then there's this one. I'm looking real good today. I love doing the cheesy smile with it too. That just really makes it stand out. Cheesy. My cat keeps putting his head on my stomach. Bro just really wants to eat right now. He's trying to tell you something. He's trying to tell you. You have Violet? No, I'm a Scarlet. I'm a Scarlet runner. I want to get Violet though, just to kind of have for like exclusives and stuff. Although long hunts, I can't read today. What the heck? Can also be memorable for the wrong reasons. Shutters in 10,723 for a 1 in 1365 Curum Phantom. Oh my god. That's like 6 or 7 times over odds. That's crazy. I mean, listen, that makes it even more memorable. Because you're like, oh my God, it's done. Oh my God, you know? Every time I get my cat off my stomach, she keeps getting on it. That'd be cats, man. That'd be cats. Wait, I'm doing more fossils. What the heck? Hold on. Is this Arctivish? No, I was a couple behind. What the heck? Oh, no, I'm doing 300. Right, I'm doing 300 now. Okay. Let me get the prediction out. I forget that I'm doing 300 because I got more fossils. Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Stimulus, stimulus. Okay. New prediction is up. Yeah, I'm going to 7,700 and then 8,000. So I got to make sure to do the predictions for every 300 now. Bum, bum. Do you have the Scarlet book on your loading screen? Yeah, I've completed the game. I've gotten the shiny charm and like the mark charm and all that for Scarlet. Yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, I like that one too, but the shiny is amazing. It's a final, I think it's from Final Fantasy VII, to be honest with you. I think that sound effect is. Let's see. What chat? Oh, also reminder, if I miss out on any messages, feel free to send them again. I apologize if I keep missing them. My bad. Sometimes you guys move just too fast. You got to remember, there's like, you know, there's a good 20 of you and there's one me. I'm sorry. I found your channel a few days ago and your voice is so calming to me. So definitely one of my new comfort content creators. Kipper, you don't know how happy that makes me. Genuinely. I do want to say we did get YouTube partnered just today. So I will get members and stuff on the channel pretty soon. But I do appreciate you watching. Genuinely. Everybody that watches, I do appreciate it. Yeah. I fall asleep to him all the time. Do I have like that ASMR voice? Do I got that? You always look good, Tyler. Simp much? Should I wormhole or SOS hunt? If SOS, then what mon? I think you should go for like, oh God. What SOS mon would be good? I think go for an Eevee. It's you or the Eevee. Send that. Send that joint. Let's see. I need to get back to Darkrai Hunt. Shaman was a quick one for me. It was a bit of a quickie. All right, I'm still catching up, Chad. Still catching up. Oh my God. I have all 8 gym badges, so now I can use the G-Max Melmetal. Let's go! How'd you get the Scarlet book accidentally? Derek, that's interesting. It's pretty interesting. I've sent it a couple of times. Oh, for the SOS hunting and stuff. I just, by some intergalactic reason, I took out Terrapagos in the big volcano mountain. Bro got it before. What the heck? Bro's hacking the mainframe. Okay. All right. I think I'm caught up with like at least the scroll ups and stuff. Clone yourself, man. Could you imagine if there was a second one of me? You guys would hate me. You guys would hate me. But then again, the video productivity, bro, I would be getting them out every 2 weeks. Oh my God. Imagine 2 of me hunting. Bro, that's like 8 times hunts. Crazy. Cologne yourself? Yeah, I put cologne on myself. And you don't? What the heck? Can y'all pray so I could get the shiny Pancham? I'm praying. I call SOS a scam because I went to 700 something for a Baneri and I never got it. SOS is interesting. And I feel like obviously it's best to do once you have the charm. I've gone like 900 without it. There was one SOS that I was doing just for funsies and I went like 900 in and then I got something, which was a phase, by the way. I had to pay 85 in taxes. I'm getting back 30 or I'm getting back 70, sorry, and then I'm paying 30, which is pretty sick. I'm going to do 5 wormholes and then I'll SOS. Run it. Tyler, every time I give you a genuine compliment about you, it sounds like I'm parasocial. How do I not sound parasocial? I think you're fine. I think it maybe just comes off that way because you're like, oh man, this seems really weird to just say, but I don't mind it. I do have it. Yeah, sometimes SOS and like even for other hunts, chat, remember, it may increase your odds, but that doesn't mean you're going to get it quicker. I think that's the thing a lot of people forget. Exhibit A. I mean, the odds don't really change for this, but still. Yeah, that makes me it makes me glad that you guys really appreciate my voice, because I will be honest, I think I have a pretty generic, I shouldn't say generic voice, but I think like when I get excited, my voice kind of just stops being as good. But maybe that's just a me thing. I've had that since I was younger, because I used to be the biggest teenage squeaker I have ever known. I have ever known. Oh my God. Holy mo, I squeaked so much in high school, bro. Jesus. Let's see. I keep missing messages. Oh my God. I just need this final Quaxley so I could be free of Masuda. Are you doing like a living deck, Scarrett? More viewers than Linz? Hey, listen, that's awesome, but Linz deserves more too, you know? I think she's pretty funny. Then yes, you do have a good voice for radio and a good face for TV. If college only panned out for me, I would have done radio, but alas. But alas. Tyler's got the same vocal inflections as an NPR radio host my dad used to make me listen to. The guy was funny. Wait, maybe I'm that guy. Maybe I was alive back then. Oh my God. I gotta go. I have to finish using the phone. All right, Derek. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later. Listen, man. I hope you have a good Monday night. I appreciate you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Baneri is the only SOS shiny I've got, and I got in like 60. What the heck? Owen's flexing on you right now, Kipper. And this is one of the last I need for the Paldea shiny living decks. You've gotten everything else, or roughly everything else. That's crazy. I'm gonna name him Panda from JJK. Oh, I love Panda. Panda's so funny. Chat, just as a reminder, if you guys want to share your shiny hunts, or like you want a place to talk shinies and stuff, we do have a Discord. And you're more than welcome to join it and post your shinies and like your hunts and how everything's going. Because I actually really like to see people hunting in my community and seeing what shinies they get. It's really cool. Am I in it already? I don't know, Dark. Click the link and see. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. I'm going to work my way backwards and start working on Galar. I think that's smart, to be honest, because I think doing the like the later gen, or sorry, the most recent gens are pretty cool. I would say do like do Gen 9 and Gen 8, and then do like full odds games, like do like 3 and 4, and kind of like go back and forth. That way you're like not drying yourself out on all the quote unquote quick hunts, you know. Are you currently mashing A for Dracovish? Yes. Well, I'm actually technically mashing the shoulder button. I would have loved to have a turbo controller for this, but I didn't think that far ahead. So I do got to get one though. Send in luck from an Irish-American trainer who is obsessed with Reshiram and Terrapagos. Listen, out of the two, I love Reshiram more. So listen. I agree with you on that. Emily, I hope you're doing well, though. Did you come from Eternals raid earlier? Because if so, I'm glad to have you in here. I respect you for clicking 7,680 times. Yeah, that carpal tunnel's screaming right now, by the way. What's that? Early arthritis? Oh my God. What's up? No? Oh, I just figured you did. I'm sorry. Did you see me on the recommended and you were like, oh, wait, this guy seems pretty cool. I want to tap in. Thank you for sending luck, though. Mickey, what's good? What's good? How we doing? We're still on this guy, this man. I hope you're well. Congrats on partner. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I woke up. I woke up today and I got an email at like 7 a.m. I'm like, what's this? And it's like, yeah, you got accepted. Eventually I do want to get member stuff. Chat, for YouTube, what do you think would be some good like member perks? Because I don't really stream on there, but maybe like videos like a day early and stuff. I was thinking about it. I know what I want to do for tiering, but I got to get that all set up. Shiny hunting while give my arthritis by age 20. Well, I'm 25, so I can't get it at 20. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's stuff I got to think about. It's stuff I have to think about. But yeah, thank you. I genuinely do appreciate it. But yeah, anyone that's lurking, I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Seriously. I hope things are going well in your lives. I know St. Patrick's Day is today. So if you're Irish and you celebrate, happy St. Patty's Day to you. From a fellow Irishman. As I'm not wearing green today, I'm exposing myself. But it is what it is. I will send cat pics in Discord. I don't know what brought that on, but okay. All right, send it. Send that joint. You're looking for a Hypnon top. I'm looking for a hot mom top. We are not the same. Okay, mods, can we pin that one? Can we pin that one? Effective immediately. Thank you. I'm cat sitting right now. Wait, you're sitting on a cat? Oh my God. The poor cat. Oh, wait, we're reviving. Wait, okay, no, we're still good. How can you sit on the cat? Hence why I brought up the cat pics. Oh, I missed that. What's the cat's name? Is it like Gerald or something? I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna take a crazy guess here. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a shorter stream tonight. Just because I have to wake up tomorrow and go to the eye doctor because I've been wearing contacts for a little bit. So I want to see how much it is going to be for said contacts. And if they're like a lot, then I might cry tomorrow. But we shall see. Her name's Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Good song. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good name. Sorry, chat. My dad came down. I had to talk with him about something real quick. I also had to give him money for taxes and stuff as well. Because I paid my taxes, but we have a person for our family that does them, and like the initial charge for me was like $70. So I had to tell him like, hey, I set that on your desk. I could see her from over here outside. Ben, you're seeing the cat? Mickey's not really cat sitting then. She's letting that cat run. She's letting that cat go wild. Let's check out this bad boy. Do I have low battery? Oh, do I gotta plug in? Hold on. I gotta plug in, chat. What the heck? Yo, Dragon, I see you redeeming chat attacks. What's good, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's check out. Oh my god. That's they're so cute. They're so cute. What the heck? I love it. We have a cat at our house. He's a Siamese cat. I love him to death. Shout out Flash. That's my homie. That's my homeboy. I love that guy. Sometimes I hate him, but I love that guy. Okay, we're locked in. It's me. I'm the cat. Yeah, you would want to be my cat. Should I GTS or get to 2730? I'm currently at 2380. GTS that joint. Tap in. Tap in. I think that was the last one. So I may have to reset. Oh, no, it wasn't. I lied. I always miscount. I miscount. And then I'm like, wait, no, this is the one, I swear. Sometimes I'm like one behind. Sometimes I'm like one ahead. I can never meet like the perfect. Okay, no, I was 2 behind that time. What the heck is going on, man? Wait, I started stream at 7,500, right? Hold on. We got to do some... I haven't reset yet, so we got to do some math here. Because I had 300, so I should be going to 7,800. That's a blunder on my part. So 94. Okay. So we're like here. Hold on. We're here. Yeah. Because I'll do 94 more of these. Yep. Okay. I'm an idiot. We're good. We're back. I love those types of cats. I don't know how to spell Siamese. I don't know either. That's why I just said it. It's so funny that you spelt Siamese right, but misspelt type. Wait, he spelled it right? Oh, no. English is cooked. What's with Tyler and joints tonight? He said it like 3 or 4 times. Huh? I mean, I don't think I mentioned it on stream, but yeah, I ran the other day and my leg muscles are hurting. But I don't think I mentioned that on stream, unless I'm just insane. Or maybe I'm a bit delulu. I don't know. Maybe something's happening. I don't know what's going on. He's smoking a Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Nope. Chad, I don't smoke. I don't smoke anything. You know what I do smoke, though? This Aura Pack. Catch the Aura Pack, baby. Because it's coming. It's coming right now. And quickly. Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned joints at all this stream. I mean, oh, and you mentioned your grandmother what a BBL is. I think I should be asking the question here. Oh my God. Negative 1,000 aura. Oh yeah, you ready for this? You ready for this? Plus 50. Do you know any tips to keep shiny hunting? My first tip would be boot on the game. But if you're being serious, let me know which game you're shiny hunting in. I could try and give you some advice. Those were so good. The Scooby snacks. Okay, no, I gotta admit something to you guys. One time in the 8th grade, someone had Scooby snacks and they brought them. And at the time I was going to the bathroom. I was the only kid that did not get Scooby snacks. And I'm gonna be honest, I may have shed a tear that day. Because I didn't get the Scooby snacks. I missed out because I had to use the bathroom. Ridiculous. I hate it. Scarlet Violet Masuda method. Dragon Eye, my only advice to you, my only advice that I would give you for Masuda and Scarlet Violet is set a timer for like eggs, because if you just mash A, you don't get as much eggs when you're doing the picnic. I haven't really done a lot of Scarlet Violet Masuda. I would say the only other thing is like if you're looking to get it at a reasonable thing, get like the oval charm as well and shiny charm. That way you're getting more eggs and your rate or your odds are higher. Also, if you have a Japanese Ditto or like any other language Ditto other than your game language, that's how you run Masuda. But that's all I could give you. Take breaks when needed. Yeah, I'll take. Don't you worry about me, chat. I am all good. I usually don't really take a lot of breaks during stream. Usually when I'm on, because you know I'm providing content to you guys. I wanna be able to entertain. So I try and really clear out everything that I have for the day. But sometimes, you know, you got parents or folks that need to ask you a question or you got to update. It just happens, you know. A woman on a game show said she was going to use the money to get a BBL, and she asked me what that meant. That's crazy, though. It wasn't that weird. Okay, well, I didn't know the context. See, now that I know the context, we're rocking, and we're good. Set a timer for every 2 minutes and 15 seconds and collect the eggs that are there. Yeah, Ben's spitting right now. How's the hunt going? Fang, it is, it's going. That's for sure. We are going to hit at least double odds tonight. So that's exciting. I didn't mean to do that one. Oopsie. I'll just revive this one. We should be all good. I will say I am losing my mind a bit tonight, but my brain's just been scattered today, to be honest. All right, fish. Double odds is rough. Yeah, but you know what? Listen, we had a couple of hunts, or specifically one hunt in this badge quest that has like really made me go crazy. And by crazy, I mean we got it in 22 encounters. So I expect a little bit of a drought, to be honest with you. You know, that's the thing. Shiny hunting is a wave. It's never like an upwards curve. It is always like an up and a down. It's always an up and a down. 2 minutes is the golden time. Yeah, run it. Run that joint. I would say also just keep your head high, because the egg hatches in Scarlet Violet and like how they hatch in those games, it's very weird to do Masuda, in my opinion. But it's also because it's an open world game and not like a 2D game where you can kind of just, you know, do this on your D-pad and go click, click, you know. But I'd say just don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Also, my dad's calling me. Hold on. Look at that. He was just asking if I ate. What a dad. What a dad. I'm going to head out just for a second. I got to walk home. Be safe. Be safe. And I can't wait to see you when you get back home. I know that very well. Sometimes you get the shiny within a few minutes, and sometimes it takes you a few weeks. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people don't, they're just like, oh my God, I want the shiny now. But the whole point is, you know, doing the journey and having fun with the journey. I think that's the most important thing. Like having fun with what you're doing. Hunting with friends is a perfect thing that you can do. If you got friends, you know. I know you guys are like crazy with how many friends you got. But, and that's what I want to make this community too. Like, I want to make it something where like, you're not really doing a hunt alone, or like, your reaction isn't just being seen by you. Like other people can see it too if you post it. That's my goal. That's the mission. I'm playing Scarlet while watching. Sorry I've been so quiet. Dom, don't even apologize, man. You're just lurking. You're chilling. You're playing games. I'm not going to fault you for that. It'd be like, oh my God, wait, you're doing something that's making you happy right now and not focusing on me? What the heck? No, that would be weird to say of me. Have fun playing Scarlet. I like Scarlet Violet Masuda because it's a lot more laid back compared to Sword and Shield. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think it's just more you have to, just how, like, I don't want to say how buggy the game is, but like just the span of eggs and like having to open the picnic instead of just talking to like the daycare lady. It's just, it's an interesting way. But also, like, Scarlet and Violet, you can do multiple groups of eggs at one time, which I think that's a cool thing that a lot of people don't do. Like, I think some people call it, like, Masuda Egg Gauntlet, where you put, like, 2 or 3 that you want to breed in a picnic, and then you just literally collect eggs, and you just hatch them. And I think that's really cool. I don't see a lot of people do that. Sometime last year, I got a shiny Cresselia in Ultra Sun in like 5 or so resets, but the partner cat Pikachu, the thing that took me 3 whole weeks of resets, estimated 25 to 26. Oh my god. And that's a gift mon, so that's like, that's got to be like 9 or 10 times over odds, right? Because it's 1 in, oh no. I'm thinking of 1365. It would be 1 in 4096. So that'd be like 5 or 6 times over odds. That's crazy. Holy moly. Mystery Dungeon music. Yeah. I mentioned my 10k plus Kyurem earlier, but what I didn't mention was that I got Reshiram in like 6 soft resets. What the heck? Dude, Reshiram loves you, I guess. Reshiram was like, listen, I will show you the truth. Here's my shiny. Here's my card. RNGesus be like that indeed. Yeah. Listen, Chad, I'm just running this. Number 1, like, I got you guys that are watching and you guys that are giving me a conversation. Number 2, you know, I also got people that sub and stuff. So technically I do get paid to do this. Even though it's not like, you know, oil prints money, doesn't matter to me. I'm just doing this for the love of the game, to be honest with you guys. We're tapping in. We're tapping in. I got shiny Arceus after 3. What game did you hunt it in? BDSP? Or did you do the unofficial Azure Flu Arceus? I gots to know. First time? Oh my god. Ah, BDSP, yeah. That's crazy. I've seen a lot of people that have been hunting Arceus recently get it really early. Like, less than odds. I know John Stone got it like 130 for his video, which is crazy. Or maybe it was 170. I can't really remember. I got 6 eggs the only time I tried Masuda and Scarvy, and I got a shiny Fuecoco. Fuecoco shiny is so nice. I love the pink. The pink looks so good. I decided I wanted to do wormholes more than SOS, and I'm in a shiny drought. I think the best way, if you're doing a legendaries and like UBs and wormholes, my advice, if you have 2 DSs, do it on 2. I think it is so much better. Obviously, because you're doing more resets, but it's just better because you can get it in one game and then save that encounter for the other if you want to go back and do it. For the Ultra Beast, it doesn't really matter because you could get, like, I think infinite of them, but it's still pretty cool. My longest hunt by far. Well, listen, it's more memorable. Oh my god, it's more memorable. I can't speak. It's more memorable though, right? Like, you remember, like, this Pikachu took you forever. And it's like, wow, cinema. Shinies are cool, but I think I'm more into the fact that there are size variations in the Pokemon now. Like, I hunted a Jumbo Muck yesterday, and he is gigantic. I like that, too. I just like things that make your Pokemon unique. That's why I've been such a fan of, like, marks. I think marks are a really cool thing, as of recently. To be like, wow, yeah, this is a mon that, like, really nobody else can get. Or, like, they can, but it's pretty rare. I'm insane and went to hatch 4 shiny Fuecoco. Oh yeah, wasn't that for our Masuda tag? If I remember correctly. Something like that? Or am I going crazy? I thought my 927 soft reset Arceus was crazy. Yeah, there's always a crazier hunt, chat, but listen. Sometimes you just have those crazy hunts. That was Sprigatito. Oh, yeah, sorry. My brain is failing me right now. My brain is so failing me. My Archon hunt just hit half odds. Think I'm gonna take a break. Take that break, come back to it. I've been a good luck charm for a lot of people. So. Good, don't speak then. Okay, Tom. So anyway, like I went. How you guys doing? What I miss? Someone give me motivation to finish work. Finish work. Lock in! Lock in, Foxy. You got this. Not helpful, Tyler. Okay. Treat yourself after you do your work. There, is that helpful? Do something that you wouldn't normally do after you finish your work tonight. Yeah. Now I'm cooking. Success. Oh, he's back. Tom, you know, shout out to you for being a hate watcher, by the way. Shout out to the hate watchers. We love our hate watchers here, chat. My favorite Pokemon is Lapras, and I have a jumbo teensy of each. I have a pic of them together I could send. Oh, yeah, absolutely send that. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Again, any cool pictures or any cool screenshots you guys have of shiny, send them. I love looking at them. Arceus is my only shiny to this day on my original BDSP file. You know, one of the hunts in those games I never did was Briefcase Sim. But then again, I didn't get BDSP until like last year. That would be something I would be pretty interested in doing. I returned with a de-stressor. Oh, you got wine. On a Monday? What the heck? Oh my God. Not only do I have 3 Licky Licky EXs in TCG Pocket, but I also got the full art one. Oh, and Licky Licky may be your next favorite Pokemon, by the way. I only care about BDSP for the shiny Arceus and not much else. There's a couple of good hunts in that, though. I mean, like, Safari Zone's pretty cool. Like, having a Safari Zone in, like, 3D. It's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. I'm a newer shiny hunter, so guess what Pokemon I'm hunting? Pikachu? The return. Oh my God. Happy St. Patty's Day. Yeah, shout out to my Irish brethren and sisters out there. Shout out. Dexnav? See, I never did Dexnav hunts either. I remember doing like a couple of encounters for like hidden ability Pokemon. Never went through and got a shiny through that method. I've not felt like doing reset hunts on the Switch games lately. They take so long compared to 3DS. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Sometimes you just have to switch up the game that you're doing, though. Like, there is such thing as having like burnout or fatigue from a hunt. It's really crazy as a creator because you really kind of just have to lock in no matter what. Even if it like burns you out like crazy. Because you're like, I want to get this video out, bro. But at the same time, I'm like 15K in for something that's a 1 in 1365. I'm part Irish. I'm like 50 or 60. You're doing Fiona? Oh, good luck on Fiona. Good luck, soldier. Oh my God. Can't wait for shiny Alpha Heracross to show up for some reason since Drunk Karai's back. Yeah, let me just pull up a Heracross real quick on this. Dracovish, get out of here. Heracross is my new best friend. Anyone that has Lapras as a favorite gets my respect. If it's any consolation, it was on my finishing team when I first played Leaf Green or Fire Red. If it's any consolation. I'll be unhappy if this is an alternative timeline where my soul respawned and the me here either didn't catch all those 60 Yelgar Palkia or deleted them. Shin, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, Shin. I promise you. I say this as I'm doing a hunt that takes 3.5 minutes per reset. Wait, what hunt are you doing again, Fang? I'm sorry. My brain is so laggy tonight. I'm experiencing like IRL lag. I've only done a few DexNav hunts and they all were really successful. Yeah, you should run it back. Never did them. Never did them. Latias and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, okay. Sorry. My favorite, my girl. By the way, if you didn't know, I love Latias. The first video I did was Eon Ticket Latios and Latias. I love Latias. Love her to death. Burnout isn't in my blood. If that Pikachu didn't break me, then nothing will. Nothing will faze me. I got 2 shiny Fion and honestly, well worth it. I think Fion shiny is, it is pretty cool, but it's a mon that's very under the radar. I feel like Manaphy is the main contender that a lot of people look for. Not even buzzed. No. Gonna be lurking for a bit? All right, sounds good, Scotty. Sounds good. I'm like 80% Irish. I'm like 50 or 60. I'm up there. Was Lapras on your team because you liked her or because she was rare in the first 4 gens? I think it was just because, number one, it was the gift Mon and Saffron before you faced Giovanni. Number 2, I was also running Venusaur for my first playthrough. So I had like Venusaur, Lapras. Oh, God. Let me get back to you on that. I have to remember my first team because I don't have like the in-game file that I had. But I know I had Venusaur and Lapras. Those were like the 2 that I know. BRB puppies are upset. No. Tyler's cook chat. When have I not been? When have I not been? Is this Applewood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm like 20 to 25%. Oh, Irish. Hey, listen, that's 1/4. We take it. We take that. I was working on getting all the mega evolving Pokemon, but I can't figure out where the best place is to get the last 2. I need Kangaskhan and Aerodactyl. Honestly, Let's Go might be a pretty good game to get those in. Well, maybe not Aerodactyl, but Kangaskhan might be a pretty good game to get that in. If you really wanted to be insane, you could do Safari Zone Kangaskhan. Aerodactyl, I think Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield would be a pretty good place to do that one, I think. If you didn't want to have like a insane odds hunt. Because if you have the DLC, I'm pretty sure there's like a spawn where it's 3 Aerodactyl, I think. And they're like in a line. I don't know. Do your research on that, but... I sent the pic of the biggest Lapras and the smallest Lapras standing next to each other. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out right now. Oh my God. They look so good together. I like how the small one's like, wait up for me. All right, I gotta count this one. I hunted the gift Aerodactyl in Ultra Sun last year. Oh, I forgot there's a gift Aerodactyl in that game. I forgot about that completely. I totally blanked. There's a static one and Masuda to do. It's time to tap in. Dracovish. You just reminded me that I have to do 4 hunts for Poiple and Type Null. Did I remind you because of the UB video? Fun fact, I was actually supposed to start out that video with doing Type Null first. That's like some hidden MysticFates lore. If I could do that video again, I would. Foxy, I'm reading what you said to me. That just sounds painfully annoying. Like at that point, I would just call them out. I know it's probably not a good place to do it, but oh my, it's so petty. Like, grow up, you dingus. I don't know. Okay, let me get back. I'm not focusing. I gotta focus. Focus, Jad, focus. Let's go. Only 2 ads. Let's go. Poiple's such a good shiny, and the fact that it's my favorite UB just makes it perfection. Nanagadel is actually a fire shiny, because I didn't really see it shiny until I hunted for it, obviously. And man, that was a good shiny. It's like literally a hornet, and I love it. Kartana's Peak. I was going to hunt it once I got Guzzlord. It's my favorite UB. I like Celesteela. I think I like Celesteela a lot because of its use in competitive. Like, I use that thing on all of my Usum competitive teams when I played. I loved Celesteela. And I still do. He's my guy. He's my big space rocket. Gotta go grab a pick. Grab a little flick. You're looking good today, chat, by the way. If no one's told you yet. If they have, well, no, I told you. I work with high schoolers. Yeah, sometimes adults are high schoolers, or like they're like little kids. It's so funny to see like an adult act like a kid. Man, I remember when I was a kid, I would always be like, why do adults like have privilege? Like, I understand they're older, but I was like, bro, sometimes I'm making better decisions than these adults are. Like, what's going on there? I could Masuda them too, but my Masuda luck has always been rather not good. For the Masudas that I've done, I've never had one where I instantly got something. Like, it hasn't been one where I did like 100 and I'm like, oh, there it is. It's always been a bit of a, like, I have to play with the odds for Masudas, but I haven't done much. I think the ones I've done for content are Grookey, and I think that's it. I think Grookey is like the only Masuda I've done. And that was like 3 or 4 times over odds. So, are you excited for ZA? Dude, of course. Any new Pokemon information, I am excited for. Especially if it's a mainline game, because that means that I have more content to create. More stuff to produce, more videos, more streams. Since it's my major focus, like Pokemon is my focus. Yeah, I'm excited. I know a lot of people are kind of up in arms about it because of the starter choices. I don't really care. I don't. I have no problem with any of them. I love ads not coming on my phone. Guinea is peak for that. Guinea, what now? What the heck was that? I got an Eevee and 8 eggs. That's the quickest I ever got a shiny from Masuda. I think this is the longest I've gone. Oh, and how far are you going in the wormholes? Because the farther you go, the better off you are. I think like above 4.5k light years, you have like a 30% chance to get one if you're just looking for anything. I tried doing Fion 30 eggs per day and I'm 90 eggs behind. It's time to lock in Dragonite. It's time to tap in. Get those eggs a cooking. This wine slaps. What flavor is it? Is it like red wine? White wine? My Masuda luck was decent a couple times, but others took so long. Fiona at 1881 and Fuecoco at over 1300. I remember I was breeding for a shiny Fuecoco just for like off camera, off like stream and all that. I think I got mine at like near 1,000 from what I remember. That one did take a bit. Like 35 to 5,000. Wait, Owen, are you resetting for a legendary in the wormholes? Or are you like going for... Are you going for like wormhole shinies like that aren't legendaries? Again, I'm sorry I'm so lost, chat. My brain is just all over the place tonight. I'm just waiting for the day Turtwig becomes a starter option again. No, I like Turtwig. I like Turtwig. I just think a lot of people are really criticizing the amount of like, or the starters, sorry. They're criticizing the starters that are in ZA, but like we shouldn't, because we don't know if they're going to have like mega forms. We don't know that yet. We could assume all the live long day, but we don't know. And that's why I'm always a person of like, I hold my expectations until the game comes out and until we know. I'm gonna have to hunt at least 3 more shiny Fuecoco since I did the event raid and caught the Skeledurge. I did not do any of this. I'm gonna be honest, I have been off Scarlet and Violet for so long. I've not really played them. Which do I feel bad for? Yeah, but you know, sometimes you don't play them, and it's okay. Anything in the wormholes, not necessarily legendaries, but I'll still encounter them too. Yeah, oh, and go as far as you can in the wormholes. If you're just looking for anything. Okay, that is 7,800. Chat, let's do our check. So if you don't know, we go to the Pokedex, and to check and see if we did get a shiny or if I missed one, we go here, and we don't have a selection where we could see the shiny, so we did not get it. So now we reset. We reset up. And we do another 300, baby. Another 300. Yes. If Mudkip is in Legends Unova, I will lose my mind. I think one of the, like, the... Oh, no. No, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Again, my brain drew a blank. You guys are literally seeing me, like, die out. You know what? Listen, I appreciate 20 of you being in here watching me crash out. Maybe the Dracovishes are getting to me now. I don't know. I feel like I'm just in clouds right now. Thank you, Bri. I got you. Join alcohol gang. No. I am never going to drink on stream. It's just not for me. End the bloodline. What the heck? Bro, I want kids. I can't end the bloodline. What the heck? Also, how you doing, Bri? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Good streamer, man. See, now I feel like that. I feel like that's sarcastic. Oh my god, what the heck? If there was a Legends game where the starter options were Turtwig, Torchic, and Poplio, I'd be so stuck. Those are some pretty fire choices. I gotta agree with you there. Bri called me evil earlier. Oh, did he? Bro, you're the villain in his life right now. Today hasn't been the best mental health day, but I'm here. Well, Bri, listen, if you gotta take the night and you gotta go do whatever makes you at least 2% or like 1% happier, go do that. I'd rather you do that than feel like you gotta, or not feel like you gotta be around, but having you around, you know? I always prioritize if there's something that's more entertaining for you to do, send it. But if you want to be here, be here. What egg power do you recommend? If you can get 3, get 3, but you can buy sandwiches and stuff and just not use ingredients. Poplio instant pick. Yes, Poplio enjoyer. Oh yeah. Kevin's been making me work on a secret project and I just had to show Bri. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, send a heart to Bri, chat. Let him know. Let him know you appreciate him. I have filled another box of shiny Lapras. Lock in. It's time to fill 7 more. Lock in. I just like Primarina more than Blaziken, and I have no attachment at all to Torterra. I think Primarina, or like all of the Alola starters, they got this vibe with them. I don't know what it is, but they're just all so lovable. They have lovable first evolutions, and then like, you know, you got Torracat, Dartrix, and Brioni. Maybe not the best middle evolutions, and then the final evolutions just bring it back. I think. I have become returned. Okay. All right. Blaziken's better than anything, so you like chicken. That's what you're saying to me right now. You like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Okay. I'm losing it tonight. Oh no. Oh my god. Honestly, gens 3 and 7 are the only gens where I liked all 3 enough to where I had a hard time choosing. Me with 4. I genuinely liked all the starter selections from 4. But Infernape is the best typing wise. Like, against the other 2, he's just so good. Empoleon, you have to wait to get Ice Beam for, and it's really more of a defensive mon. And Torterra is like roughly the same thing. I love chicken. Chicken. It's not even midnight and my interview's at 4 p.m. I will let you know that I'm going to end early tonight, chat, than I normally do. I'll probably end at like 12 or 12:30. Just cause, like, I don't want to sleep in, and I got an eye appointment tomorrow that I really don't want to miss, so. Shout out to one of 2 fire types in Sinnoh. Yeah, why did they ever decide that having Infernape and Rapidash be the only fire types in Sinnoh was a good thing? That's the sucky thing about, like, not playing Platinum. Like, you're like, wow, I have so many options. Okay, I have the only fire type starter that's new and Rapidash. Okay. There's Magmortar, but that's post-game. Yeah. Yeah. Fernape's frail, though. But, I mean, he's the speediest out of all of them. And he's got enough firepower to, like, you can close combat Empoleon or just, like, Flare Blitz Torterra. He just outspeeds them. At least in a competitive aspect. Don't forget Fire-type E4 member. Oh, yeah. Good times. Good times. But I love Sinnoh, regardless. I still love it, though. Platinum definitely makes it for me, but regardless. Piplup is so bad. I think Piplup's all right. Like, you really have to build your team around Piplup for it to be, like, good. You have to get, like, specific encounters that are like, oh, okay, this really benefits Empoleon. Because Empoleon's more defensive, remember. Like, the water steel typing is a defensive typing. Torterra is my clear favorite from 4, but the other 2 are good in their own ways. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, your interview's at 11? Wait, my doctor's appointment's at 11. Oh my, synergy bonus. What the heck? We going to the same doctor? Just kidding. You're not going to a doctor. I'm more worried about not liking the lab. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Well, no, I am going to a doctor. Oh! Oh my god. I'm keeping it as a little lad. This is my first ever shiny Mudkip. Yeah, you're based for that, by the way. Yeah, you're based. If I don't enjoy the lab, it doesn't really matter how good I do in the interview. Yeah. I'm going to a PhD. Well, don't we love us some smart ladies here? Shout out, International Women's Month is this month, by the way, chat. Shout out women. Shout out. Oh, Bri. No, Bri. Add 2 zeros on that joint. You don't deserve that. Not today. Not today. Oh my God. What the heck? I think that Infernip can't one-hit KO Torterra because of the ground typing and just being so defensive. But then Torterra using Earthquake, Infernip goes down. I don't know how Empoleon fits in. Empoleon is like a mon that needs TMs for it to be pretty good. For it to be viable, he needs Ice Beam. He needs that coverage. You get Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, Surf, and then a fill-in move. Like Grass Knot or something. That's how I ran Empoleon, and a lot of other people do. He's an ear, nose, throat doctor. Dang. Crazy. Bro's trying to get all the all the body pieces. What am I saying? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm eventually going to have to hunt a couple more shiny Mudkip to evolve, but that's a task for Future Fang. Future Fang will handle this one. 37? Okay. Not too bad. Becky, you're not doing too bad. That's great. Shout out women. Can't live without them. Yeah, I can't live without women in my life. What can I say, guys? I'm a ladies' man. What can I say? I need 900 more. Well, if it fails, one of the mods will do it for you. I tried getting a Destiny Mark Mudkip on my birthday, and it didn't want to shine once. I need to do a Destiny Mark hunt when my birthday comes around again in September. I gotta do that, because I tried. I didn't really get much. Time to open Blender and do some low poly shenanigans. Oh my God. Oh my God. Have fun. Have fun, Becky. Why am I yawning right now? I stole Bry's Riz. No! Give it back to him. He needs it today. Shout out the women for the one time. Was that shiny? Am I smoking reefer? What's going on here? I fooled myself. It's okay. It's one of those nights. It's one of them nights. I have a couple Destiny Mark hunts planned for when my birthday comes around. Gonna farm Herba before then. I'm way ahead of you on that. Bro, what is it? When they had the Chansey events, I locked in. I got like 200 of each Herba, and I have not really used them since. I'm like, this is the one time I'm probably gonna lock in and do them, so I'm tapped. September babies. Yeah, I love being born September. Maybe I have bias, but I think September's a great month to be born in. What's she gonna be like? Do you remember? You're gonna say that to everybody. And then they're like, remember what? And you're like the 21st night of September. I got one of the Serena line planned for an easy hunt, but for a challenging one, I intend to go for the level 100 Magikarp. That one is fire. I wish you luck in that one. Oh my God. I'm a November baby. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. February gang, where you at? That's my brother. My brother's got a birthday in February. Your Discord link isn't working for me. Dragonite, my recommendation is to either try the link in a little bit again, or go to the YouTube and click the Discord link that's there. Because I was talking about this with the mods, but we've been having a thing where people can't join once they click the link, and I think it's like a worldwide thing, or like server-wide something. I don't know. Hasn't been working though. It's strange. I really want to fix it, but if it's on Discord's side, there's not much I can do. So those are my 2 recommendations. Shore Beats December. Mom split the presents between birthday and Christmas and made me choose which to open and save the others for Christmas. Listen, if you have a December birthday, your parents can either be the greatest parents in the world, or they're like, no, we're just going to combine it all into one. I think the parents that combine it into one, don't do it. Don't do it, because then it's like, man, you're all doing this in one. One of my best friends was born on Christmas Eve. I can't imagine. I can't imagine the moment they turn like 18, 19. They're like, okay, we're going to be all ramping it all into one now. It's like, no. I liked having two. I do at least have one pair of Heavy Ball Dialga and Lure Palkia. Ribbon quest time. Time to tap in. Shin, I wish you luck. I did attempt the level 100 Magikarp last year, but no luck. Only got some level 60-ish ones. Man. Yeah, that hunt is really egregious. It's like the Platinum Resort Villa Magikarp that you can do. I don't think that one goes to 100 though. I think it goes to like 70. Shiny Yanmega. Oh, and you got one? The drought's over. Yay! When my Wi-Fi goes out and Tyler stops playing, I get the shiny. Wait, I'm the reverse shiny charm. I'm the reverse charm, guys. Wait, don't watch me. Just kidding. Not everybody's parents have the money for both. No, sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my God. Okay, I won't. Okay, all right, Tom. You're the only one that would seriously do that. You're like, all right, you say so. My sister's a Halloween baby. Spooky. Now, I was more just saying it for memes. I understand, because my family definitely wasn't that way. I mean, my dad's birthday is on the, I think on the 20th. And he never had a separate like birthday and a separate Christmas. It was always combined together. Always combined together. Chester the Seal with the watch is a niche internet micro celebrity. Yeah, Kurai showed me your post. Brother, where can I get that poll? I gots to know. And she did tell me it's your birthday today too. So happy birthday, Mafu. Everyone say happy birthday to Mafu right now. Or you will perish. You will perish. You also missed my comment where I speculated that an alternate personality took a hold of me and deleted the others. No, Shin, I read that. I just said it's not that deep. I just said it's not that deep. But listen, you found one. You found one. That's what matters. I ain't singing happy birthday, but listen, I'll give you this. Happy birthday to you. And that's all you get. You got to finish the rest. I was almost born on Halloween. Wait, spooky lady. What all of the male population thinks of lady. No, spooky lady, I can't. I can't talk. Although I could have my mom's birthday, she's a September baby too, but it's the 11th. Oh! I was supposed to be born on the 9th. Fun fact, chat. I was supposed to be a 9/9/99 baby, but it turns out I was born 10 days later instead, which is really interesting. Come here, Mafu. Birthday kisses time. All right, line up. More accurately, the ones I have are the ones I never lost to start with. You started from the beginning. Late baby gang. Yeah, my mom just really didn't want to have me on the 9th. And that's okay. I still respect her for having me. I'll take that and edit it into a full song. No, I have to give you the full song now. Happy birthday to Mafu. Happy birthday to Mafu. Happy birthday to my VGC king that calls me Colin. Happy birthday to you. So what I'm hearing is that you were an inconvenience from before you were even born. Yeah, I was. I was actually supposed to be the girl that my mom wanted, but I wasn't. And you know what, Tom? Now that you brought it up, I'm going to be depressed all night. How can you do this to me, Tom? What the heck? I talked about that in therapy, and now it's back. Oh my God. Mafu, you're a good battler. He's also a good shiny hunter because he's like viral right now. He was on trending. I don't know if he was, but I'm just going to say that for clout. That's funny because I was an early baby, born December, but it wasn't supposed to be ready until February. Yeah, I think I was always ready for September, but my mom was just like, nah, I'm not going to have you yet. Hi, weird conversation to walk in on. When is it not ever a weird time to come into stream? What's up, Endless? I hope you're good. Hope you're well. The specific thing I remember doing is sending all the Dialga and Palkia in those balls except the remaining ones to BDSP and then regretting it because I realized I wouldn't be able to transfer them out. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. You didn't need to read him. Read me like one of your books in your cabinet right now. Specifically a cookbook, perchance? Screw this Swanna. I didn't want the shiny. Oh, and the drought's over. The drought's over, Owen. You're getting your shinies. It's my seal. No, no, no. He's got aura because of that's your watch. He's aura farming right now. Also, Ty, I was supposed to be a boy. What? No way. What the heck? That's crazy. I will say, I am very confident in my masculinity. But I have like very feminine tendencies. I feel like I am very excitable and I'm very like out there. I know it's like, what am I trying to say here? I'm not like creating gender norms, you know, but I feel like I have like I get like, really excited. I'm like, oh my God. Where like a lot of guys are just like, yeah, so life, right? So I did some trucking last week. Femboy. I wouldn't say I'm a femboy. No, listen, I wouldn't say that. Also, Ty, oh wait, I read that. Oh my God. I'd love to battle you. Run it. Mafu might cook you. Also, Photon. Phanton. Oh my God. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if you haven't followed yet and you're liking the vibes, you're liking the energy, feel free to follow. We do have a Discord as well if you want to join it, and a YouTube if you want to sub to that. I do create a lot of shiny hunting content and I do a lot of storytelling. So if you like that stuff, you're more than welcome to check it out. Just exclamation point Discord or exclamation point YT. Run that join. I'll paint you like one of my French girls. Can I get a French girl to do that for me? We're both late babies and the wrong gender. Mickey, I feel like we are just too similar and it's kind of strange a little bit, don't you think? Don't you think? I'm so flamboyant, people think I'm gay, which they're half right. Hey, listen, and run that joint, because who cares? If you're comfortable, that's what matters. That's what matters. I used to think there was no feminine form of my name, proudly, but then when I went to play F-Go, I learned that there was. Oh, okay. We're really similar, and it's so strange. Yeah, it is. Don't ever meet me at a convention. You might... we might have to vote out the imposter. Who check cams? Anyone check cams? You have French girls? If only. It's okay. We'll live. We'll be fine. Chad, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's the Monday going? Are you tapped in on this fine Monday? Or are you like, nah, bro, I'm washed today? Let me know. Let me know. Oh my God, Tom, I'm just seeing your Laprases right now. Those are glorious. I love those. Oh my God. I see nothing but Shatot. Are you saying that I am a Shatot? All right, here's my impression. Did you like it? I've been checked out mentally all day. Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, chat. Mental health day or mentality is like shiny hunting. It is a spiral. It is a curve. Oh my, I am flubbing so hard today. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? There's a lot of us LGBTQs, or sorry, a lot of our LGBTs in here. You're developing a pretty cool following. Well, listen, we're accepting of all. I know from time to time, I'll usually call the general community like my guys, dudes, but like, don't take it to heart. It's just a general, like, you know, I'm speaking to you guys as one, but I'm very open with like having people. I mean, one of my mods is Ace and she's awesome. I like men and women. Yeah. Yeah. I made a mistake. Do we have too much wine tonight? Is that the mistake? No, I'll say this. All my life, I've been straight. But listen, I am the best straight ally you can ever have. I am the best ally you could have in your corner. I've been mentally checked out all month. Surely you'll come back. Has to do with the project I'm currently working on. What project are you working on with all those Laprases, Tom? Creating like memorabilia? I love it. Regardless, I love it. It's so tired. It's 2 a.m. Oh, Kipper, it's like 10 here. This is the time I usually stream, like 7, 8 p.m. EST. So, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Don't feel like you gotta stay up, man. Especially if you got things to do tomorrow and everything. I like men and women. Yes! I had snacks and the tummy's not agreeing. No! Rats! I get you. Dudes has become kind of gender neutral. Yeah, I just like to preface it because I know some people take offense to it and I don't mean it as an offensive thing. So I try my best to stay away from it. But that's why I also ask for if you identify as, or if you have a specific pronoun that you want me to use. I may forget from time to time. I'm a very forgetful guy, but I try my best to remember. And if I don't, just remind me. Oh, the chat's hot. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I'm losing it. Today is not my day, apparently. I'm extremely straight. And we respect that. Tap in. Listen, just as long as you're accepting of others, I think that's the thing that makes or breaks. Like, the moment you're not, I'm like, yeah, we don't really need you here, you know? I got school soon, but whatever. No, school's important. School's important, Kip. I understand. I have the bestest emotional support person at work. He keeps me focused. And it's the true core as to why you're still there. Question for the chat. Does anyone in here dislike Lapras? No. Not really. No. I realized I might have put the Dialga and Palkia in my party on that save. One of like 9 BDSP saves, or maybe I deleted them precisely because I knew I wouldn't be able to transfer them out. They could also be in a, like if you have home or if you're subscribed to home. Lapras is so peak. I think it would have been a really cool, I mean, it was a ride Pokemon, but I feel like it would be a cool overworld mon to like ride on for future gens. Instead of having like the bike. And if they do, they're monsters. True. Well, chat, listen, I always try and make this community very, what is it? Very open. Like, obviously, there's like a line, but I always try and be... What's the word I'm looking for here? I always try and be as me as I possibly can. Because I feel like if you're not doing that, then what's the point, you know? I have been checking home with an obsession. Okay. Well, if you've been checking it, then definitely he's not in there. So. I would have gone a bit insane if he wasn't there. I won't get to see him next year. Surely there's a way you could see him outside of work, though. Don't have that be the end-all, be-all, Foxy. Like, you know, plan events or plan things to go to kind of vent. Just because you're not you wouldn't be working at that school anymore doesn't mean you can't see them and still chat. Like a let's go cinema. A let's go to the polls or something. I don't know. I felt like Lapras may be one of the few universally liked Pokemon. I don't know. You would have to find a Lapras hater. I feel like this demographic is very like, we don't mind it. Or, yeah, it's pretty cool. You're the best kind of person. I get what you mean. I love the kind of guy you are. I feel like it sometimes comes off as, to be honest with you, sometimes I feel like it kind of comes off as like, I don't really make friends that easy because I'm so like, I guess, neutral in a lot of things. But also like, I think if people stick around and they kind of see, then they're like, oh, like, okay, he's not like that. Or maybe like I've just given a bad impression to somebody, but I always try and make sure that the majority of folks I get a pretty good impression for. And even if we don't agree on things, I am always down to have a educated discussion about things rather than just being like, you stink, you smell like poo. You know, I've stuck with you for years now for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, and here's something I'll say too, like, you know, you could have all the people in the world saying that, you know, you're a good person and all that, but at the end of the day, it is up to you to be that person. Not for people, but for you, you know? I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to wake up soon. All right, Kipper, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, man. And thank you for coming from the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you more in streams and stuff, but I totally understand. Life gets busy and everything, but it was nice having you around. I hate Lapras. Really? No. You know what? I don't like that long giraffe neck. All jokes, all jokes. Oh yeah, also Photon. If I didn't thank you earlier, thank you for following, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're grinding, chat. We're grinding for these things. I'll tell you something right now. I am glad I'm not streaming tomorrow because I think my voice is going to die out tomorrow. I think my voice is cooked. We shall see, though. We shall see. Only time will tell. Boop. Yeah, chat, we'll probably go to like 80, we'll probably go to like 8,200, I think will be the end. Well, we may as well blow out your voice tonight then. Is that good logic? What's bro trying to get me to do on stream right now? I don't know about that. Corpse voice Discord stream. Hold on, I got you guys. I'm about to make you guys either like me way more or hate me. All right, ready? Hey, what's up, guys? We're shiny hunting Dracovish. Sorry. I had to. I don't make friends super quick either, but that's okay. I don't really mind because I'm happy with the friends I do have. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to be that person. And you could say, Tyler, why were you this person? But I was a person that just really wanted, I just really wanted friends. Like, I wanted people to just talk to. So I would be like, hey, I like what you like, even though I don't really know. And then I would just fake it till I make it. Because I just wanted people to talk to. But now in my adult years, I've kind of realized that that is number one, a really bad way to like introduce yourself to somebody. And also number two, it's really bad for yourself to like kind of lower your standard of like what you would consider a friend of yours. That's it. I'm watching somebody else. No. Dude, all the ladies that are into ASMR are feuding right now that I just did that. They're like, wait, do it again. I'm like, no, never. Tyler needs some throat coat. Yeah, I do. No, Tom, you don't understand. That song got so many people so feral. That song made people activate a certain core that they never knew that they had. Whipped out the ASMR voice. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I really wanted friends too. A floater, yes. Yeah, I would. That's what I would describe it as. I was such a floater. Another shiny Yan Mega. Oh my god. Owen's on the bug streak tonight. I was the guy everyone knew. See, I was the guy that floated around in the cliques in school. And the only reason why is because my brother, at our school, he won like a basketball, like most points scored throughout the 4-year season. I think it was like 1.2. And a lot of people knew me. A lot of the sports people knew me because of my brother. And they thought I would do the same thing. I did not. I was very much like, I kind of did everything. And then I realized like I was really stupid in school. So then I went to BOCES. Or not to BOCES. Well, I went to a program called BOCES. And it was like a trade school. So. What was the sore throat spray I used to have that tasted like a liquid Band-Aid smelled like? Don't give that to me. No, no, no. I will not be taking that. No, sir. No, sirree. I'm cool again. When did you stop, though, Kurai? That's the... When did you stop being cool? What the heck? Meowdy? Yo, Skittles, how was the nap? I know you took one. How was the nap? I've always felt like the odd one out. I don't know, Bri. I feel like the moment you at least have one person that you know, I don't feel like you are that. Maybe that's just from what I've seen for the couple of times, but I know it's probably like, I know for some people it's definitely harder to make friends or even acquaintances. I took a Tums and just sat next to the toilet bowl for a bit. Let's go, W toilet shift. Let's go. Yeah, shout out Tums, by the way. Those things have saved me so much. Not for throwing up, but fun fact, chat, I can't burp. Or if I do, they're very mini burps. So if I have a stomach ache, I can't burp it out. I have to take a Tums, or let's just say I have to number 2 a whole lot. I got to number 2 a whole lot. Stop, Tyler. No, I can't burp either. Okay, enough of this. Enough. If I do them, they're very mini burps. They're like, and that's it. And they don't happen often. There's actually like a sweet spray medicine. I would not know it, Shin. I would not know it. School was not fun, I'll be honest. Coming from someone with 2 degrees, I wouldn't have done so much. Well, good thing I'm a college dropout. Yeah, buddy. Yay! I'm always really nervous and awkward around new people. I think I'm only that way when I'm around people that like I romantically like. And even then, I try my best not to. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm extroverted enough where I can strike a conversation and keep it going. But I know a lot of people are not like that. So that's where I try and kind of be the middleman. Like if I see someone I really want to talk to, I try and ease my way into that conversation and be like, hey, I noticed you had something, or like, hey, how you doing? Stuff like that. I don't burp either, but I hiccup a lot. I do one singular hiccup and then that's it. Okay, so I don't do that. But there are times, what is it? I don't have bad acid reflux either, and that's the funny thing. Like, I'll drink half a Sprite, and I'll have, like, a little bit of, like, a, oh my god, I just drank that, but I burp whenever I want. Release the hounds? Burp. I don't know. I've always been a person, too. There was a friend that I used to call. I remember he would be, like, a very active burper. Whenever he called me on the phone, I would kind of cringe a little bit when I heard him burp. Like a full-on belch. I'm like, bro, you could mute. I don't need to hear that. What the heck? Mickey, we should run a similarity contest. You should just list off things that you have and see if we have them in common. Because this is getting a little awkies. Yeah, we should totally run that. Just ask random generic questions. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hearing burps triggers my gag reflex. Yeah, I don't like. If I see someone, let's just say, expelling from their mouth, I'll say it like that. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I think the last time I did it was like 16, 17. So it's been a while. I know it's good for you, but man, that's why I don't like, drinking a lot either. I don't like over drinking and stuff. I'm 7 shiny short of a full box. Let's go. That's sick. This is the most random thought I had, but I missed the mini corgi that visited me in the hospital. Wait, there was a mini corgi that visited you? Bri, did he have a name? I gots to know. I'm sensing like a Jake. I'm sensing a Jake name coming up. His name was Peanut. Peanut! Oh, that's so cute. Huh? I said what I said. Jake's a common name, buddy. I ain't no dog. What the dog doing? Chat, by the way, we do have ads starting in a bit. So if you guys don't want to get those, if you have your Amazon Prime or your Amazon account linked with your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub if you haven't used it yet. Or you could sub for cool emotes, a sub badge, no ads, and sub-only streams in Discord. We usually do them like twice every month. So, what Pokemon of each category, legendary, mythical, starter, non-legendary, non-starter, do people like most? I've said everything else, but the last category has to be Metagross at the present. I think Metagross is just overall a very cool mon. What are ads? You got Twitch Turbo, so you wouldn't know. How do you feel about dots? What dots are we talking about? Like dots that I draw on a paper? Dots like the candy? Dots like Dippin' Dots? Delicious. The candy? I have no crazy opinion on them. They're okay. They're not a favorite, but I'll run them. It's also got tough competition. Oh, when Oras remakes, I don't think they'll ever remake Oras. I think they'll do something crazy for Gen 3. Or not crazy. I think they'll do something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm yapping at this point. I hate dots. Bro, hate dots. Okay, they were my favorite as a kid. No, my favorite candy was the snowbells or whatever those things were called. It was like the little chocolate thing and it had the white beads on top. Those were my favorite. With gummy candy, do you prefer soft or chewy? Chewy. Yeah, snowdrops, snow caps. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. I don't like the gummies. I don't like the gummies that are like really long and you have to like stretch them out for. I like the chewy ones. I like the small chewy, like where you can just throw it in and eat that joint. My favorite Dollar Tree snack every time I go. Really? I guess like soft and chewy kind of go in the same category for me. Like I like them to not be a pain, but for me to just put in and just do a couple chews and they're gone. So they're kind of the same to me. There's not really a difference. Give me white chocolate Reese's and I'll love you forever. I could see like a throne being made of white Reese's. Eat the throne. I don't like Haribo gummy bears, but I love their peaches. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think the gummy bears are too tiny. Yeah. No, because I had the, what was it? I had the peach rings and then like Lifesavers gummies. That's pretty good. Those are a pretty neutral ground. Their gummy bears are too hard. They are. Yes, they are. I like Baxcalibur and Alolan Marowak to a lesser extent. I used to like Garchomp that much. Garchomp was kind of peak. I feel like everyone used that on their Gen 4 team, though. Like, they went out of their way to go to the cave in Platinum and get Chomp. Because it was a cool dragon that you could get before Cynthia. Lifesaver gummies are pretty neutral. Yeah. It's like the good middle ground. All right, Mickey, ask me another question. Oh my God, we're getting to know each other. That's so sick and cool. Fun fact, my swimsuit is actually so messed up because swimsuits I got are size up than usual. And for some reason, it says this is an XL. Or it says an XL is equivalent to a size 16. I'm a 10. Oh my God. That's not good. That's concerning. Can I tell you my Brilliant Diamond team? Dude, run it. Let me know the team. The squad. Do you prefer milk, dark, or white chocolate? I would have to say the tier list is white, milk, dark. But when I was younger, I think it was dark, white, milk. So for right now, white, milk, dark. For now. Damn right you're a 10. Yeah. It's the exact opposite for me. I only like white because of the like chocolate covered things. I feel like the white covered chocolate things go crazy. And maybe that's where my bias comes for white chocolate. I'll unpin after 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I prefer Rampardos or Tyrantium. Most of the fossils. I'll tell you the fossil that I enjoy the most, and it's not Dracovish. I like Auroras. I think that is such a cool fossil. The non-parallels. Ty, ask me a question. I could roast you so hard right now. I could put you on the spot like you guys put me on the spot last stream. What's your dream person? No, such a cringe question. If you want to answer, it'd be my guest, but I gotta think. White chocolate Reese's, gummy bears, and worms are my go-tos. See, I haven't had gummy bears or stuff like that in quite a while. I need to get back on that, because especially if you get like 0 sugar ones, those are so good for some reason. Oh, praise the Lord Helix. Lord Helix. I like milk the most. Oh, and what are we doing here? What's going on? Literally just a best friend I could vibe with. Not picky. We love. Okay, no, and I got flamed for being very general. No, if I had to give you a serious question though, and not a meme one. Oh, here's one. Here's one I got. Are you a person in conversation that takes, or sorry, Are you a people watcher? That's a good question. This is a good question. I am. I like observing people and seeing like mannerisms that they do in public. And I always look for somebody that looks very approachable or not, depending on how my mood in the day. We talked about your dream woman. Time to talk about your dream man. A big, buff, strong man. That's it. I want him to flex near my neck. Oh my God. He's crazy. I can now recommend Target Sunscreen Lip Balm. $5 for a 2-pack. SPF 50. No flavor or scent. That's us. $5 for a 2-pack? The steal. Are you big on eye contact? That's also a pretty good question. But not intentionally. I do it super subconsciously. Oh, perfect. You are just like me. I will I'll actually like tune my ears to kind of listen to a conversation before I commit to a conversation if it's new people. So, yeah, we do have that in common. I do love a flexing guy. Wait, you ready for this? You can't see it, but I'm doing it. I'm a little beefy, I'll say it. I'm not into eye contact, I'm autistic. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I feel like I have general points. If I'm looking at someone, I'll look at like their eyes. And if it's someone I'm like romantically into, I'll look like right here. Like I'll look like between the lips and this. And then I'll go back and forth. But if it's like friends or whatever, I'll look at eyes and then I'll look around and go back to eyes. I look at people's noses. You look at their schnozzers. What the heck? I think Hisuian, Zorak, and Arcanine are my favorite non-starters in PLA. Hisuian Braviary is so up there for me. I love that mon for I don't know what reason or what attracts me to it. I love it. Nose and mouths. Yeah. I always make eye contact. Do it now. Good night. Have a good night, Dragonite. Thank you for I think you joined the Discord. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, dude. Tyler's attracted to birds. I did hunt a Rookity at the beginning of this badge quest, so. To shiny birds? Possibly. I kind of focus on the mouth because it's easier for me to understand via lip reading. I have auditory processing issues. No, I'm pretty good at keeping track of a conversation. Like in the moment, chat, I'm really good at remembering things, but after that moment, I forget. That's my weakness. If I'm upset though, I have to look completely down like I can't have faces in the periphery. How did I say that word perfectly the first time? But I couldn't say simple words tonight. Tyler, what are you doing? What the heck, man? I also always make eye contact. Oh, yeah. Looking good tonight, guys. Infernape and Espeon are also tough competition. I like Carbonite's design, but not its gameplay. I like how it's a bulky bird. We don't have a lot of those. Prolonged eye contact makes me uncomfortable. That's fair. I feel like the only time where I would cast that as a difference is if you're like, if I'm looking at like a romantic partner, like if we're chilling and I'm just like, wow, pretty eyes, then I'm like, okay, that's prolonged eye contact for me. But I'm not going to like death stare or random. I'm not going to be like, oh, look, there they go. There they go, guys. I'm not going to do that. I break eye contact real quick and just look at different places. It's so interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really a big person that kind of takes in that stuff. Like if they're shy or like if they, you know, if they're not going to stare straight at me, that's okay. Like I'm a new person, you know, I think that's the thing other people forget too. When you're first like kind of introducing yourself or like, you know, you're brought to an event where you don't really know anybody. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you don't know anybody. So you're kind of just like, you can be who you want to be. But at the same time, it's also like your anxiety and all that too also comes into play. Also, Endless, I don't know if I asked how you're doing, man. I hope you're well. Hope everything's going good. I do have another question for you, chat. Are you a person that likes to dress up for things? Even if it's like not big events, like let's say it's like a party or something. Do you like dressing up? I'm curious. I don't know why, but I don't really move my mouth when I talk. Owen does this. Anyway, hey girl, how you doing? Owen, you would be a good puppet master. It's okay. I'm finally over my cold. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad you're over it. I know it's this time of year where people are getting sick. It's that springtime sickness. Considering I had to dress up for church my entire life, I associate dressing up with that. I could see that. I could see that. I love dressing up. Girl, me too. You know, oh, actually, follow-up question, chat. If you like dressing up, what is like the dream outfit of choice? Like if you're going to a place and you're getting all dressed up, what's like the outfit that you rock? I wear jeans and a flannel or jeans and a hoodie. Owen wears the rapper fit. I wear the same thing everywhere. Okay. I hate dressing up. It's understandable. What's the vibe for the event? Let's just say it's like a college party, but it's not like, you know, a frat house. Like you're going to like a semi-formal party. That's a good question. It depends on the event. I enunciate well and people know what I say, but my lips don't really move. See, I'm a guy where my head moves before my mouth. And when I'm like in person with people, like chat for you right now, my head is moving before my lips. But if I'm in person, I like to take my time with what I'm saying unless I get really excited. If I'm like excited or like geeking out about something, I'll go like brain before lips. So I don't own heels or nice dress shoes, so not really. That's fair. No, I understand. I feel my engagement ring slipping. No! Quick, fix the problem. I enjoyed prom. That fit was fire. Black suit coat, white shirt, black slacks, and a blue tie. Yo, that sounds like such a good fit. I'll tell you right now, my answer used to be very, like, I would be a very jeans and, like, basic tee kind of guy. But I do like dressing up. And my style has changed just because my body has changed. Like, how do I say this, chat? Like, I have a very sleeper build. So all this up here is, like, really built. So when I wear something, like let's say I'm going to like a semi-formal event, like I mentioned, I would wear like a tight fitted dress tee and it would like accentuate what's up here. And then for pants, I would wear like tight fitted pants, like dress pants. And I would rock like high topper Vans, or I would rock like some sort of good looking shoe, and then I would have like a watch and my glasses. You know, I'd run it. I tend to veer more towards like a little grandpa goblin. If it's a little more casual fun. If it's semi-formal or formal, I go with a dark red button down, black vest, black slacks with belt, probably a black tie with Satan details, then the chain silver earrings. Okay. Slick back hair, dark red minimal eyeshadow. Yeah, I think if I wear a jacket, I would wear like a Satan details. The devil's in the details. Devil's in the details. Yeah, if I'm wearing like a top, like a jacket, I have like a nice like biker jacket, I call it. It's like a leather jacket. Some of you like all the old frogs kind of know because I've taken like selfies and I've worn it on stream before. It's one of the jackets that's like a good accentuating piece that I wear over things. But satin, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Again, brain moved faster than lips. Brain moved faster than lips did. It's just not my night. It's not my night. I have a Chiefs, an Eagle, and a Red Sox jersey that I wear. I really do have the rapper drip. Word for word. By Grandpa Goblin, I mean like a wool grandpa sweater with baggy jeans. I will say outside of like, if it was non-formal, oh, Ben, you just mentioned suits. I can rock a suit, but I think I am a bow tie guy through and through. Even though there's like a stigmatism when it comes to wearing bow ties, which I don't really care. I think I rock a bow tie better than like a tie. I've never really liked the big bulky ties. I've always been like a minimalist when it comes to like if it's a thin tie or if it's a bow tie. I feel super gender in suits. Oh my God. See, and like I make it look good because like I'm also a very tall guy too. So I feel like it's like, you know, that tall guy, that Hollywood movie tall guy fit in a suit. I've never been to a wedding though in a suit. I got to make that happen. I went on a date today. I haven't been with anyone in almost a year. I feel really good tonight. How do you think it went, Dom? You think it went well? Dude, first dates are always awesome. Unless the person that you see is just, you know, absolutely not your type. That's awesome. I wore something similar to the fit I'm describing, just with a black shirt. Okay. Yeah, as I've grown up, I've really, I've been big into like the tight fitted clothing. Like even for shirts that I just wear in general, I like shirts that like really compress to my body. Cause I think it just makes me look not better, but it's more accurate to me. Like, I feel like if you see me, like I walk in and I have a little bit of aura. But that's just me, baby. That's just me. He's a guy I work with. We went out to a diner. It was exactly what I wanted. Dude, I love that. I haven't had that in so long. I remember the last date that I went on that I remembered was, I think we went to a Cracker Barrel. I remember. And I remember getting a salad. And I had a really good conversation. It was an ex of mine, like a couple exes ago. But that was a really good dinner. I feel like I'm missing out though. But I also got to get out there. Black dress shirt, dark red suit pants, and a coat, and a nice white tie. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I can't justify wearing ties. I'll send it in the fits photo chat, or I'll send the fit. Oh my God, I can't speak. Okay, gotcha. Well, listen, yeah, Dom, as long as you stayed safe, and it was a guy that like you didn't really see any big red flags with, because I'll say it, because you know I am a guy. 90% of guys, they really just want to go on a date just to be like, oh, how hot is she, or how hot are they? When it shouldn't be. It should be like, I think the first date should be about getting to know, like knowing general things or even specific things, you know. I feel like it shouldn't be like, so tee-hee, I'm a guy as well, so I get you. Yeah, I guess I'm just taking it from the general perspective. Tyler objectifying his dates? No, I'm saying don't objectify the dates. Tom, the message is not getting messaged. Does Cracker Barrel still give you the biggest plates of food? The one I've went to, they're all right. It's not like huge, but maybe I'm just getting the wrong thing. Because I usually rock like a burger, or like I'll get tenders, or I'll do a breakfast meal there. It just depends on the day. The fit that I love is a pair of blue jeans, a leather belt, a tucked in dark gray plain shirt, belly hanging over the belt, a red and black flannel, and a hat. Yeah, if I had to say my dream fit, like if I had to wear it for an everyday fit, I would say like just a compression shirt or something that I have one shirt that looks really good on me. It's like a maroon shirt, and then like either joggers or like pretty good looking pants that aren't like jeans, but like, you know, pretty good looking pants. And then my high topper Vans. Added the suit fit to the photos channel. I got you. Oh, Mickey. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that fit would not work on me. I have to have like the what do they call it? Like the white dress shirt, like no jacket or no coat. I feel like I couldn't pull that off that you posted. Dream daily fit is a loose sweater with baggy jeans. Yeah, I used to be a baggy guy, but not anymore. I feel like my body style has changed so much that I'm just like, no, I like the really like to myself fits. That's fair. Yeah, well, listen. Anyway, sorry, back to you, Dom. I hope, you know, everything went well. Oh my God, I'm typing in Discord. Oopsie. Sorry, I was doing that for my counter. But yeah, I hope you guys planned a second one if it went really well. That's the thing I love most about getting to know somebody new, though. Like, if you mesh well, you're like, so when's the second date? When's the third date? I work with him every day. We work for a contracting company, and he gets sent on 2-man jobs. He's the only person I see at work most days, so it's pretty great. I've crushed on him for a long time. He's the only reason I've stayed at the job for the past year. That's crazy. And listen, now you're making it work. And my advice to you, Dom, because, you know, I had to learn this. I think some genuine advice for, like, you know, being nervous about introducing yourself to someone that you've known for a long time. You really just have to send it. Like, it's pointless to kind of fight it in your head when you can just do it and see. Why was that permitted to... I guess I could see why that was blocked. But still. What the heck? I like dresses with flowing skirts, but with tights since I don't like showing my bare legs. That's fair. Listen, I'll say it. I have a weakness for the ladies that wear sundresses. I have a weakness, especially if they have a tattoo on one of their arms. I have a weakness. I'll let it be known. What I normally wear is a black t-shirt, cargo shorts, Hawaiian shirt, and pink Crocs. Yo, you got the Hawaii fit really cooking. All right, this prediction's also done, by the way. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, I also understand, like, the shaving and stuff takes a while as well. So it could get a little, sucky. 8,200. That's what we're going to, right? How many fossils do I have left? I'm just going to make this prediction 8,200. I'm going to run it. Tom is taking notes right now. I have 100 drakes. Okay. Let's run it. I know this one's a bit smaller, but I might just make it like 8,400 and that's where I'll end it. I only shave when it's short and skirts and dress season. That's valid. Why shave if I'm going to be wearing pants? Exactly. Or if you're going out to like an event. I feel like there's like no insane reason. I know, I will say, I'm kind of different on that. I like staying shaven. Like, I don't like being really bad, you know? So like, I'll go through, I'll do my chest and stuff. I'll do my face. I'll do all that stuff. Show leg, tattoo on arm, makes Tyler explode. Boom! Now have a nice lady with a long flowing hair in a sundress be like, hey, Tyler, I'll fall apart. It'll be like that one meme where it's like the guy that falls back in his chair. That would be me. Oh my God. If I'm feeling real crazy, I'll wear my work boots and look just like a white dad. Yo, civilian contract dad, am I right? I know him pretty well already, and I'm not good at not flirting with guys I like. I wasn't sure if he was into guys or not until yesterday when he asked me out. Dude, that's so awesome. That makes me happy to hear for you. Because, like, I don't know. Ever since I've really turned 21, I have been a person where, like, if I like somebody, I'm not going to play the game of, like, or I shouldn't even say play the game, but, like, I'm not going to hide the fact. Because I feel like it's just pointless to hide that, you know? Maybe I'm alone on that, and I don't care. I'm at the point where, like, I kind of know what I want. And if people aren't running that, I don't want them. It's very rare when I'm baby-faced. I'm usually with a face shadow. I like having a bit of one, but I do like not having a lot. Like, I do like a fresh shave over that for sure. Also, Potato 1800. Thank you for following. What's up, Potato? I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the shiny hunts if you've been lurking. I haven't shaved in like a year or so. I know it turns people off, but it just takes so much time. I like the feeling of being clean shaven, but it's high work, low reward, unless I'll be consistently wearing. Yeah, I do understand that. I get it. And it's funny because some people, like, genetically, they don't really grow hair as much. So, like, some people can do like 2 months and they've barely grown any hair. And it's like, oh, okay. This is perfect. I think for guys, I think it's more of a big thing because it's more rapid hair growth, but you know, it could be either way. Doesn't really matter. I gotta hide my crushes because Ace YOLO. 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 Hey, I've been doing good. Get that Draco shiny, dude. Yeah, so we're currently doing a badge quest. We're actually about to hit double over odds. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. That might be my end for tonight. I might hit 8,200 and be like, okay. That's it for me. Because I gotta wake up pretty early tomorrow, so. I'm babyface 99% of the time, unless I'm too lazy. Yeah, I'll always go in like every 2 or 3 weeks. And obviously I do like the grooming, like the, you know, making sure everything is like trimmed properly and all that. So, and I learned that lesson the moment I became like 18, 19. Because I would be like, oh my God, I feel disgusting. I need to like actually learn. I need to learn how to male groom. And then I did. And I'm like, okay, we're tapped in. I got some like face creams. And I've been running that ever since. Hairy chest could be attractive though. I think for me, I don't think so. For me personally. Because when I look, I'm like, But I think it's mainly because it's the whole upper body thing. Like my upper body, I like it to be shown. So like I like a clean shaven belly because it shows off the pecs that are up here. Maybe that's just me. That is definitely just me. But yeah, Potato, we're just yapping right now. I'm really glad you're doing good and enjoying what's here. Are you hunting anything, Potato, by the way? Or like how'd you tap into stream? Did you just see me hunting fish and you're like, oh my God? That's not me. I'm Italian / Puerto Rican. Yeah. The hair growth goes crazy. It goes crazy. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, for like looking at it for me, I can't do it for myself. But I understand. This Bruxious needs to get in the love ball. Wait, you love Bruxious? What the heck? What the heck, man? Jay, you guys got any other good questions? I'm liking this segment. This is a good segment. We've been having some banger ones. The struggle of wanting my fictional men to not be out of context versus wanting to indulge. Send it. Send that joint. My cat's tweaking out. Did you let him get into the catnip again? What the heck? Have you tried Blender out yet? No, I haven't downloaded. And I have like Pokemon models, but I gotta get on that. No is reading that fic. I won't be reading it, but listen, I know it exists. I love fish. Also, I've been trying to shiny hunt Lunala, but I have swords, so kind of out of luck. Potato, I will tell you that I do have a video of shiny hunting every single Ultra Beast. And I did hunt Lunala in that video. It was a crazy hunt. Is Blender the new grinder? Mods, can we pin that one? Can we pin that? I love it. Wait, I think this is Tom's first pinned message. Tom, what are your thoughts? What are we thinking? 3D modeling, Blender. No, but I could see an alternate reality. Like, I could see robots matching on that, but it's only like, you know, robots that have 3 eyes or 2 eyes. Meet mer. I am a robot. Don't get me started on Grindr. All right, I won't start. I won't. Yes. No, I've had my dating app days. They're over. I'm too extroverted to have that. I'm sorry. Sick, I'll have to check out. Yeah, exclamation point YT if you want to check it out. We do have a Discord too. If you're looking for a new community to be a part of, if you would like to join, you are more than welcome to join. I will say the Discord link has not been working for a lot of people though. So just give it a bit. Or I think on YouTube, we have a Discord link there too that's been working. So I almost forgot to play Tetris 99. How could you forget to play Tetris? What about Ring Fit, Karai? Did we do Ring Fit tonight? I know the answer to this one. Xenoblade X theme. Woo! Yeah, baby! Modeling is meant to be 3D, but 1D is all you really need from a model. Oh my God. Tom is going up tonight. I respect the grind, respect the hustle. They updated my podcast app. Wait, you have a podcast? What the heck? Wait, I have a podcast too. Welcome back. Today, we're going to be shiny hunting and podcasting. Cry, you should just become a Xenoblade advertisement at this point. And if you want to own it, you only have 4 hours left to download the game. And if you don't, death shall be upon you. Oh my God. I just listened to a lot of them. I used to be a podcast bro. Maybe that's why I have the podcast voice now. Maybe it seeped in. That's all good. I'll check out the YouTube. Also, if any viewers happen to have a Lunala raid, I'd greatly appreciate a raid invite. Right now, I'm just going into raids blindly hoping. Yeah, I think I did that too. When I was initially getting Lunala, I think it took me like an hour and like 30 minutes. Whenever you see a ghost type, go feral. Because I think the only ones that could be are Lunala. Hold on. Didn't I give you Lunala? I think after I looked for a bit, you mentioned something about having it. And I was like, oh, I'll take it. Am I not already? Perchance. Perchance. Fish. I want to have a podcast. Listen, chat, it's not all cracked out as it's words. Okay, so anyway, if you get a ghost one, it's between Giratina, Lunala, and Blacephalon. So if you get a ghost one, get excited. You got a 1 in 3 chance. Psychic ones though, yeah, you're cooked. There are so many psychic ones. Maybe I'll just back out of the ones that aren't psychic ghosts from the hop. Yeah, just know if you don't have a lot of Dynite ore, then you are going to be paying a lot. Because they're going to be like, you're so rude for leaving. And you're going to be like, but this isn't what I was looking for. What the heck? But yeah, chat, if you don't know, we are doing a sword shiny badge quest. I am doing this Dracovish in shield. And the only reason why I'm doing it in shield is because it is easier to get the fossils in this game for it. The odds don't change for this hunt. It is a 1 in 4,096. So yeah. I pay to the Pokemon hoes who want my ore. Oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, chat. I think tonight will be a shorter one. I'm probably just gonna go to about odds. Like I'm probably gonna go to 8,200, like where the prediction is, and then I am calling it. So it'll be a bit shorter, and I do apologize, but you know, sometimes you got the shorter ones. It's okay. I have another question. How many siblings do you have, and how old are you in relativity? Like, are you the oldest? So I have 4. I am the youngest guy. So I'm the 3rd youngest. I have my younger sister and then my 2 older brothers. I have 361. Yeah, bro's about to pay taxes to the Galar region. Leon's trying to get some taxes. He's getting a new tax system implemented in Galar right now. I have 3 younger sisters. Dang. The sister legion. Yeah, my mom could never. I will say, I am kind of glad to have a younger sister, though. As much as I was like, oh my god, why do I have to have a younger sister when I was younger? I was, you know, once I became an adult, and really she became an adult too, I kind of warmed up to the fact that I have a younger sister. I have a younger sister who's 3 years apart from me. Mine's like 6. Yeah, she's like 6 years apart from me. Middle children rise. Technically, I'm the younger middle one. But I agree. Rise up! Rise up! Mine are 18 months, 10 years, and 15 years. Holy moly, what a gap. Oh my god. You have to stream until I finish work for tomorrow? Foxy, that's not how that works. No. Listen, just because one of you says something in chat doesn't mean I'm gonna go. I'll go when I feel like I want to go, okay? This is a patriarchy, not a democracy. I wish I had at least one more sibling. No, and that'll be the joy. That'll be the joy, Owen. When you have kids in the future, or if you decide to, I think that'll come back in full swing. My sister's 3 years older. Yeah, I don't know. This is a dictatorship. You listen to what chat wants. Oh my, you guys think you have power? What the heck? Guys, come on, bro. Be real with yourselves here. I'm the same way with my sister. I hate that she copied me. Now that we're both adults, we're cool. See, it wasn't that she copied me. My thing was... So I had a thing when I was younger where I really disliked sports. And the only reason why is because I was a gamer as a kid. And my second oldest brother, he was a gamer too. He actually really got me into playing games and stuff. And we would always get like our stuff taken away whenever we went to like any outdoor event. Like whether it be his basketball games or whatever. And like, there would be times where like I would do all my chores, clean my room and everything, and I would still get it taken away. So I had like this built up rage and hate for my older brother. And then that just transferred to my sister because she decided to do sports too. But then eventually it went away. Like after I kind of graduated high school, I kind of looked at her as like, she's just my sister trying to do her best in the world. So, and then when she turned 18, I was like, man, I really want to look out for her because the world's hard enough already, you know? But I've had a couple of conversations. Like, she went to college for a bit and she was really intimidated. She was really, really intimidated by just the structure of how college was. And she was doing pretty bad. And I remember she came in our room and I said, I'm like, listen, I'm a college dropout. Don't take it to heart. Like, everyone can tell you to go to college, but it's up to you to if you want to go or not. Genuinely. I'm the one and only child in my family. Being an only child is hit or miss. It just depends. Because a lot of the only children yearn for having a sibling or a friend. But if you have a friend, it's like, you're good. The patriarchy of 2025. Yes. Listen to your elders. Foxy, no. The elders in my life are pretty dumb. So while I appreciate that, no thanks. No thanks. Okay, fine. If you want this to be a patriarchy, I'm just going to start calling you daddy. And you know what? I've been waiting for somebody to say that because you know what? This is the year of... Never mind. No, I'm not finishing that sentence. Oh my God. The other day, one of my friends saw my dad and said, I'm not being mean. I didn't know you had a dad. Oh my God. Bro went to get the milk and never came back. Holy moly. Would your older brother not get stuff taken away too? No, he did. Me and him were kind of in the same boat. But not to be super hard against him, but he was also a person that he didn't really do his chores when he was told, whereas I did both of our chores. Like, I would do mine and his sometimes, not all the time, but it got to a point where it was like, oh my God. So I think really when I turned 15 was my change of like not really listening to adults and being like, I bought this system myself. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't take this away from me because I have a right to keep it. And I made some solid arguments too. Like, I would always still do my chores, still do stuff. I wasn't perfect for sure. I wasn't. But I just always hated the fact that all of our stuff got taken away for no reason, like 30% of the time. It just makes me like, when I have kids, I don't want to do that. You worked hard and you still got stuff. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Like, I remember specifically, there was a moment where like I cleaned mine and my brother's like room, like entirely. And we were going out somewhere and my mom was like, okay, I'm going to take those away because of something you did 3 weeks ago that I didn't like. And it was like something very minimal. I think it was not eating my dinner fully or something like that. It was something very small. And I don't know. It just made me spite that. But yeah, no, I'm comrades with my older siblings, but I think if I had to pick a favorite out of all of them, I think my younger sister. It used to be my second oldest brother I really liked, but, you know, since the years have gone on and I've become an adult too, I really like my younger sister a lot more. Even though she's not crazy involved in like the stuff that I do or whatever, I still like her. She's awesome. The parenting's kind of flawed. Yeah. My parents were good people. I just think they really didn't know the first thing about raising kids, especially 4 of them. And I feel like that's where a lot of the stress came into. Because, you know, you're raising 4 kids. You're raising 4 kids. And if you're raising them in the same way, you're bound to eventually get one of them that's not really following the norm. And that was usually me. I had to mature a lot more. Because my parents were also very stubborn too. Especially, I would say both of them, but I think my dad was a bit more. because his dad was also very stubborn with him. And like even now there'll be times where like I'm a grown man and like I'll do stuff myself because I live with my parents still, just because like I know they appreciate my help around, and plus getting a place of your own, especially in this day and age, very scary. And they're appreciative of having me here and stuff, but sometimes my dad will fumble and he'll go back to like treating me like I'm like 13 again, and I'm like, I'm a 25-year-old man. Like, you can't do that anymore, you know? My youngest is definitely my favorite. I feel bad for saying that. No, don't feel bad, because that's usually how it is. Like, you usually like the youngest the best. The youngest child gets the treatment. I'm gonna try and not do that with my kids though. I'm gonna try and be very realistic about who I like, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you were born last, so you're my favorite. I read that as Lizzie Borden's parents were not very nice as well. Yeah, Lizzie Borden's parents sucked. Doesn't know who Lizzie is. I mean, 4 kids is a lot. They probably micromanage a lot just to try and keep themselves sane. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing too, because they went out a lot for sports. Like my brother and my sister, they went to like a lot of games. So like around this time of year, we would be like left home by ourselves, and they would be like, okay, like you guys are just gonna have to do whatever at like 13. And I'm like, at 13, especially in like 2000 something, like that wasn't a thing that commonly happened. Like usually you would be taken, and it's like we were just there, and then they were like, you didn't you didn't do what we wanted you to do while we were away. And it's like, you didn't say anything. I can see both sides. Yeah, now that I'm an adult, like I will say I've grown up so much to the point where I see and I understand why they did what they did. I think there just could have been a better way to approach it. And I feel like every kid thinks about that when they think of their parents. Like if they had a disagreement or something, I feel like every kid thinks like that, or every adult now, but used to be a kid. She did, allegedly. She did. She did that. Look up Lizzie Borden and just read what shows up. Okay. She like a mass serial killer or something? Lizzie Borden. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen something on this before. Oh, the official house. Yes, I have seen something on this before. I just look back and wonder where things went wrong. And I think that's valid to do. Not a serial one? Oh, that's what what popped up for me was like someone's house. I do remember seeing that though, or something about that. Yeah, I more acted out of spite. And I hated that about myself. So I made sure when I became an adult to absolutely change that. Because I think, really in life, I think if you act in spite out of anything, it's not a good look. It's not. I definitely am at the point where I understand my parents a lot more than I did. But as a kid, I definitely resented them for a lot of stuff. And I still think it was valid. Yeah. My fiance has 5 other siblings, so a family of 6 kids. Oh my God. Yeah, my great-grandmother, she had 6 kids of her own. They were from different people, but she had 6 kids. I think 4 of them were with the first father, and then 2 of them were from the second, and my great-grandfather. She took a hatchet to her father and stepmom. Oh, yeah, never mind. I didn't see that. Oh, my God. What the heck? What the heck? All done. Thank goodness. That was rough. All right, guys. And with that, I'm ending. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to end at 8,200. 8,200. My grandma has 6 siblings. I feel like that was common for that time period, though. Like having 6 or like 4 to 6. I feel like it's very common. My youngest sister lost her first tooth, and she's super excited about her next tooth being loose. Yeah, that's those are the things that bring me a lot of joy in life. And dude, I will say this, I get massive baby fever. When I see something like that, I get massive I'm like, bro, I just want to find a good girl to be with and have a kid. I remember a couple relationships ago, I had the mentality where I was like, oh, screw it, I'm gonna try for a kid. Thank God I didn't fully commit to that though. Like, the relationship ended, but oh my God, there was a time period. It was a time period. I'm sure they appreciate the assistance of bringing the hatchet to them. Literally. Baby boomer generation had a lot of kids. Yeah, they did. I get baby fever, but I never want kids. I value my time a lot. See, now that I have like something that I'm passionate about, because fun fact, chat, I've been streaming for years, but this is like the first year where I've really taken a lot of this content stuff seriously, because I would love to make it a full-time thing. You know, obviously, very rare percent of people can do that. I would like to be that rare percent. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, I tried. But I lost a lot of motivation for like the past, I want to say 4 years of my life. I didn't really have any motivation or like any will to do things. But recently in this past year, I found that. And while I'm selfish with that, I definitely want to work on like, you know, finding someone that matters a lot to me that I, you know, romantically love or want to pursue a relationship with. And I would like to build that with somebody because I don't know. I've always seen myself as like, I want to see myself with somebody. I am at my absolute best when somebody else is bringing out my potential. I can do it really well, but I have a cap. I want kids, but I kind of have to find a partner first. You could adopt. That's what I plan on doing. I would love to have like one kid that's mine and the wife's and then adopt. But I know adoption, it's such a crazy process depending on where you're at too. I finally got the Bruxish in a love ball. Bro, would that take you like 20 minutes? Holy moly. I'm glad you got it though. The way the world's going, I'll confidently say this bloodline ends with me. No, I get it. I get it. I understand that. Because like, I guess it's more for like money and just how life is now. It's like way different. Way different. And like, I've even held back of wanting to start something because of that as well. So don't worry, you're not alone. You are not alone. I just want a partner that isn't toxic. Shout that to the rooftops. The similarities are getting scary. I literally always said I wanted to have 1 or 2 kids of my own and then adopt one. Stop. You need to stop. Stop taking over my life, Mickey. My God. What is happening? Going cuckoo bananas mode over here. I'm not doing a bit. That is insane. Yeah, I've always been like 1 or 2, and either one of them could be adopted or 3 of them. Like, I'll have 3. I'll see y'all at the altar. No. No. I want biological kids. Yeah, I could understand. I could understand the reason why I'd have them. I am just, you know, I've also gotten to a point where I'm fine if I literally just adopt. If I were to just have one and adopt them, I think as long as it was like, hey, I want to tell you this right here. We may not be blood, but I love you like you are blood. I think that's what the best you can do. Start out. You know? It has the feisty mark, a feisty Bruxish. Ooh, okay, and a love ball. Get your loving on. Get your loving on. My God. I'm also low-key scared of being pregnant because I'm already chronically ill. Facts. I mean, I can't relate to that. I'm not even gonna dare say anything about relating, but listen, I know one thing. I'll be there. When the wifey's going through it, I'm locked in. I'm locked in for those 9 months. Good for you for pushing out your content. I streamed and I've posted YouTube videos, but it can be challenging to continue the stride. That's the thing. I always started, and I was burnt out. Always burnt out every time. But I think something that also caused it for me was not having consistency in my life too. And I think with getting this job that I've had, it's really helped me kind of be more consistent. All right, that was 8,100, so I can reset now. Perfect. Hold on, we gotta check. We gotta check if these are shiny. I got the prediction going to 8,200 though. I just want to, just in case. All right, no shiny fish. Chat, this will be our official last 100, I think. And we will be going over, what time is it? 11? I could go for another hour. I'll go to 80. I'll go to 8,300. I'll go to 8,300. Yeah, I'll go to 8,300. No, I'll go to 8,400. I might as well do the full 300 now. I'm going to do it. All right, let's lock in, chat. This is the time. This is the batch. I have a feeling. Yeah, we'll do these 300. I just don't want to be live too late. So haven't you just been reanimating the same 100 fossils over and over again when you reset because you don't save before you restart the game? Scotty, no, the odds are completely different. The shiny value is determined when it's revived. So every time that this text, it's a different thing because this is how people hunt for it. So like they usually collect fossils and then once they run out, they reset the game. Why did my 99K of my points just disappear? I don't know. The prediction's not over. Did you spend them all? If you did, that sounds like a you problem. I don't know, though. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Oh, my God. You scared of getting pregnant? No. No, I'm not. I just got an ad. Can't see your replies. Is the ad over for you, Potato? Because if so, just send your message again. Finders keepers. I've been so out of it. True. I've been out of it too, Bri, but it's more like I've just had a lot of things going on today that's been like swirling my brain. I didn't spend them, but I could use them back. Oh. Interesting. Posture. I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. What time is it for you? For me? 11:22. 11:22. I'm in EST. Yeah, I saw it earlier because I know that you were in an ad. I saw you said, I've streamed and I've posted, but it could be challenging to continue the stride. Yeah, so I think for just this year, I've just been on a war path and I want to continue it just as long as I can. I'm like kind of riding the high of stuff right now and locking in, but I don't know. I've always felt like I can make this I can make this content thing a reality, but I feel like every content creator thinks that, and I don't want to just join. I don't want to be like, oh my God, wait, it's true, I'm gonna make it. But yeah, I will say consistently streaming too has also really helped. Like doing every Monday, Wednesday, Friday and not streaming every day has been really helpful for me to stick to it. Oh yeah, sorry. I was just debating resets. I'm going to go to 8,400 though. I'm going to lock in. The time I stream for 2 months straight every day stuck with me. That's the thing. I feel like if you are new and you are starting out, I feel like streaming every day is just not it. I feel like 2 or 3 times a week max is what you should do. But that's just my opinion because that's what's worked for me. Bye, chat. I'm going to go eat. Good night. I'll catch you when I catch you. Foxy, things will get better, especially the moment that you leave there and you find something. Find another opportunity that works for you just as well. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that EST, baby. Heavy on the 2-3. You'll burn out quick. Yep. Yep. I think the thing is you just run out of things to talk about. Like, genuinely. I could understand if you're full-time though. Like if you're full-time doing it and you're getting, you know, you got a good amount of subs and you're running that joint. Oh yeah. Stream it like it's literally your full-time job. But I don't know. I would much rather, I think YouTube makes stuff for me first over this. But listen, if both do it, I can't complain. I'm using military time. I use military time too. I've been using it ever since, since I turned 17. I actually got roasted by somebody at one point for using it. I'm like, okay, it's good to know. Why would I not use it? What the heck? Did I miss any? Chat, if I missed any messages, please send them again. I'm sorry. I'm tweaking out tonight. I'm tweaking. I'm going crazy. Tyler, Mickey, what? What now? Jeez Louise. Shiny hunting is really nice to do streaming. It pretty much just becomes a chill / podcast stream with Pokemon in the background. Yeah, well, also, I want to do living dexes very soon. Like after this badge quest, I really want to run Gen 3 or 4 and do like, if you've watched a guy named Johnstone, he's pretty popular in the Pokemon community. I basically want to become the light version of that. Like, I won't be the first person to lock in and do it, but I will be a person to lock in and do it. Yeah. Check photos. Let me guess. Wait, you also use military time? That's a pretty common thing, though. That's a pretty common thing. From what I've seen, I don't know. I don't use it on my computers, but I use it on my phone and watching stuff. I hate it here. No, don't hate it. Listen, you just have a lot of similarities with me, so now I can become your favorite streamer ever. And then one day you'll be a hate watcher and you'll be like, man, I used to like this guy. What changed? What changed? It's got to be a bit, yeah. It really has to be a bit at this point. When did you start shiny hunting? If you're talking like tonight, we started about like 3 hours ago, but in general, I didn't really take shiny hunting as like an adventure thing up until last year. Like August of 2024 was when I was like, I want to shiny hunt to make stories and videos out of them. But I mean, the first shiny hunt that I can very well remember that I have recorded, I shiny hunted Wormhole Latias, and I got it at like 6,000 something. That was like in 2017. It was a long time ago. I will literally prove anything you want me to prove. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I respect it though. I respect it. Hashtag hate watchers gang. Shout out to the hate watchers. Love you guys. I agree. It's crazy. Yeah, and listen, it just means you'll be more parasocial than the rest of them. Oh my God. That's a lot of money to spend to complete the Gen 3 decks. So I do have all of the games. The only games I don't have are Coliseum and what is it? Pokemon Box. Those are the only games I won't have for it, but I will have an alternative for that. Because I do have a Wii. I just don't have the actual games. But there is things that I can do. It's not going to be like authentic though, but unless I could get a really good Coliseum and XD, but even then, I can't really stream that from my Wii because I don't have a capture card for that. So I'm just lurking and throwing a baseball in the air because I'm not tired, but I really should get some sleep. Well, Owen, listen, if you do go to sleep, I hope you have a good night, but feel free to stick around and chill in here. I've posted an art in the art. Well, that was one way to say it. That's for sure. Oh, that grad cap is sick. I like that grad cap. I like the arrows. That's so cool. Mine was I had a Pokeball. I had a Pokeball on mine and like the college I was going to. I would show it off if it didn't like dox the college I went to. I embroidered the first protein I for real studied by hand. Oh, wait, does it spell it out? Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. That's so sick. That is so sick. I love shiny Latias. Latias is my favorite. Shout out. Yeah. Shout out my queen. That's just what protein looks like. Oh. Whoa. Science and junk. It's crazy. I believe you, but it's crazy. You guys are so similar. See, and this is why the internet is so cool. Because you get to meet people that are like extremely similar to you. And that goes for you as well, chat. Like you guys can meet people that are have very similar tastes. That's what I love about it. Love the Latias plushie. Thanks. I got it from an ex-girlfriend. Because I said I love Latias and she was like, all right, time to... Or, no, I actually got it from her friend. It wasn't even my ex-girlfriend. Rats. Whatever. Proteins are visualized using arrows, beta sheets, and spirals. Alpha, a big word, using Python visualization software. Oh, PVS. Yeah, I'm tapped into that lore. Tap in. The community, this community can be so freaking awesome. For this one specifically, I feel like we're at a point where we're like on the outside looking in. But it's good because like I think we're just about to walk into the general shiny hunting community. I've had a couple of people that are like, you know, pretty avid shiny hunters be like, oh my God, wait, you're that guy. And I'm like, wait, I am. That's me. What the heck? And oh, nah, listen, all the people in my past taught me a lesson. So I'm not going to sit here and hate because there's no point to. They all taught me what I need to look for, what I need to find in myself. And I feel like that's a thing that doesn't really happen a lot. Like, I feel like everyone is just like, oh, I hate the past. But no, you should embrace it. Be like, oh, this is this is what made me who I am. Or like, this is who's given me like trauma or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I hope I'm making sense. I sound like a babbling idiot, I think, but if it works, it works. To find someone similar to me is just, I just need to find someone with no talent. No talent? Python molecule. Pymol. Yeah. Yo, shout out women, by the way. Megan, what's good? Or Meg. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What's good? Guys, if you don't know Meg, she's a cool, awesome gamer girl. Gamer girl unite. Hope you're well. What were you up to? Were you doing your shiny kill or keep? Congrats on YouTube partner. Ah! Thank you. I scream in utter excitement. I fangirl. Embrace the past, learn from the past, and block some of the trauma. Yeah. W women. W. What's up, Meg? Hope you're good. If you gotta dip out, gamers, or you gotta go grab some grub, go get your grub. But yeah, thank you for the raid. This is the second time. You must really like what I do. You know what, Meg? I respect that. We got a game at some point, by the way. You have to message me back, by the way. Oh my God. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. In my deep voice. I love the Meg VN lore. Yeah. She messages no one back. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. No, I understand. I get it. People are busy. I don't sometimes. I don't. It's okay. I'm so bad at messaging. Everyone knows. Well, now I know. The more you know. Shiny Pokedex roulette today. Chat submits mystery Pokedex entries, and then I hunt what I think it is, and if it's wrong, I release it. You know what? Hold on. You should add something to that. You should have hot sauce on standby. If I get it wrong, I take a hot sauce dip. No, that would be criminal. No dipping. I'd be shiny hunting and drinking this St. Patrick's Day. Top of the morning to you, laddie. My God. Yeah, I didn't drink today. Listen, I may be 65 or 60% Irish, and I may not be wearing green on my ancestors' holiday. But you know what? Today is just a day. I'm wearing red because I got YouTube partnered today, bro. I have 300 plus unreds. I'm unwell. Girl, we have to fix that. That's got to be some deep-rooted trauma. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be so real right now. I wish you luck out there. No, maybe the meta is I just spam. Maybe that's the meta. I don't need to wear green. I have green eyes. Green. Delicious. How in the heck? How in the what? What the heckles? What'd I do? What's up, Evergreen? I'll have to come in and check it out. Yeah, you do. Full odds? Modern odds. About to be full odds, though. Modern odds. I messaged him back. Hashtag held accountable. No, that wasn't a bait for you to message me back. I don't really mind. Take your time. Okay, no, I meant it like 20%. You know what I mean? I met Tyler on Blender. Wait, did you really? Wait, yeah, I remember. We had that one day where we were talking about what smoothie we liked the most. I remember that day, Josh. I remember that day. The shiny fish needs to show up. I don't think it does. Oh, hey. What the heck? No, Josh, don't spread that misinformation. No, ladies, this is false. This is false. Stop right now. I actually did get a shiny. Thanks for manifesting. Josh, you want to manifest one for me too? We met on Grindr. Wait, no. we met on Blender. I think I had that low taper fade pick on there too. Grindr. No. That was a flub. What is Blender? No, she doesn't know. The low taper. Good night. Wish me luck. Mickey. Everyone get a salute for Mickey. She's going for an interview tomorrow. Mickey, become a good scientist. Thank you. That's all I needed to say. I also didn't know what Blender is. I just like to stir the pot. Oh, Blender is a 3D modeling software, but someone asked if it was a new grinder, and I ran that joint. I ran that joint. I'm like, we got to do it. You got this job in the bag. Yeah, slay girl boss, girl queen. Shout out to women, by the way. Happy Women's Month or year. Actually, you know what? Let's have a women's year. You will kill that interview. No, don't kill it, because then you can't do anything with it. You just killed it. What the heck? You killed it. Finally got enough points to keep the Xenoblade X theme. Yes. Let's go. Throw out the Puss in Boots purr. Did I do it right? What? What the heck? Slay girl boss, girl queen, boots the house down. Oh, that's what you were. Okay, that's what you were referencing. I'm tapped in now. I'm tapped in. Girls Decade. Yeah. And you know what? Since it's Girls Decade, let's run it. Let's run this joint. I'm not one of the girls, by the way. I would love to be married to one of the girls, though. That's real. Colossa. Oh, wait. I always got to do the cheesy smile with that. That's what makes that. Let's get a girl fish. Yes! Let's get it. Shout out to me. Yep. Shout out to me in another life, because I was supposed to actually be a girl, but I was indeed a boy. And then my mom said, let's have one more. She was really trying to achievement hunt. What the heck? A femboy perchance? Bro, same? That's crazy. Yeah, Meg, not that you're free any day, but if you are, I am down to run a shiny hunt or a yap sesh. Either or. I don't know when I will be, but she was doing a speed run. Well, if she was doing a speed run, she spent what, like 10 years having kids? That's not a speed run. It's a slow walk. Had to clip this before I left. Yeah, feel free to send that to one of the mods or just post it in Discord. I have like a clips section there. Oh, chat, by the way, if you guys like my community, you're tapped in, you're like, wow, this Tyler guy's pretty sick, pretty cool. We do have a Discord if you want to join it, and I do post on YouTube. I just got YouTube partner today. And I've been doing shiny hunting videos, and I'm running the joint. So if you want to tap into the Tyler lore, tap in. Join the Discord. I need friends. He's got no friends. He's friendless and wifeless. What's up, Eli? Bad speedrun. I agree. Horrible speedrun. Let me know. Meg, I will instantly let you know. Actually, right now, I will let you know. One moment. Not wifeless? Wait, you're married? That's so big of you. Okay. We're tapped in. Tyler slays. Oh, God. Do I dare watch this clip? Do I dare? I'll check out the YouTube after the stream. Yeah, all good. We are approaching modern double odds. Oh my god. Got a Mewtwo raid, not a Lunala. No! Mewtwo's fire, though. How are you guys? Bad. Okay, good night. Good night, Mickey. Catch you later. Catch you later, Mickey. God, everyone's saying hi and bye. Having like a melting pot over here. Time for me to go to bed. All right, good night, Owen. Good night. Good night. Bye. I'll see you later. Where's your BBD? Don't bring this up again. For Rayquaza, it worked. Now you're just dragging the meme, bro. It's coming. Trust. It's coming for real. What the? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Oh my god. But yeah, are you guys hunting anything crazy for the Raiders? What are you guys up to? What are you guys cooking? I ain't high by. I stand. Yes! Are you gonna stay forever? Forever. 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 We're cooking Lunana. What's my name? Lunana. What's my name? Actually, it's more like, yes, ma'am, work. You ate the boots the house down. What? I'm sorry, what? What did I just say? What the heck? Also, Salem, I hope you're doing well. I saw you raid too. You were one of the first messages. I didn't even say hi. What am I doing? I met Lunala? No, but that's better. How over odds are you? Almost double. Meg, if you're listening, either day. Either day will work for old Peepaw. You suck at reading. Hey, only tonight. I'm nerfed today, by the way. Still no Doug. Yeah, we hate Doug. Well, we don't hate him. We just hate that he's not here to share this moment with us. We're literally having a funeral service right now. Boom. Here lies Doug Dracodom. We hit full odds for him and still no shiny. Oh, man. He's a special guy, yes. Yeah, he's special, all right. Oh, my God. What is the max sub badge? What color? I think I have it as rainbow. Methinks? I'm not sure. Okay, no, do Sunday. Let's run that joint. Let's run that joint. Gay Latias. Yes. Shout out. Listen, shout out women, but also shout out LGBTQIAs. Plus, by the way, shout out. At first, I thought you just typed to look at the Costco flag. Boom! I can just see AJ and Big Justice being on the flag. Okay, hold on. I don't think Meg's tapped in the stream. Let's run Sunday. Oh, she's in here. Meg, run Sunday. I just sat down. Girl, have you been standing up this whole time? Been peering over? Boom! You get me. Okay, all right. Well, hold on. Wait a second. You're right, though, but hold on. Chat, what are we up to for this week? What are we up to? What's happening in your lives? I'm just chopped liver. Boom. What? Brother. Scotty, I think, if anything, I've actually noticed most, if not every single message you had except for one tonight. I'm locked in. But yeah, I appreciate having you guys here. So nice. I will message because I might have to help my parents with some task. I'm going to lurk. Okay, sounds good, Meg. Yeah. Literally? Okay. Girl, I know you're bad at this. I will update you, and then I will be like, hey, let me know. Because then that way it takes out the, oh my God, I need to send a message. But yeah, lurk away, girlfriend. Do your thing. I don't IDK about that one. Boom. JK. I just exist? No, you don't just exist. You're Bri. You're Bri the guy. You're Bri the super awesome guy. Dracovish is so slay. No, so we have a bit of an origin story with our Dracovish here. So, if any of you are raiding or you don't know what we're up to, we're doing a badge quest. This is our halfway point in the badge quest.
Guys, join the Discord, please.
Yep.
We need more friends.
Eli said it, man. Explanation point Discord, by the way. Doug Draco Dome. Yeah, so anyway, sorry, lore deposition. So, we were hunting this thing, and then I came up with the idea of putting the Doug Dimmadome hat on him. And I just extended the hat every little bit during stream. And then we had, shout out to Mickey. She made this fan art of Doug Draco Dome, which is what we're going to be nicknaming this thing, by the way. And it came out so fire. I love it. Is this the longest hunt so far? Odds-wise? Odds-wise, no. Number-wise, yes. All right, chat. This is the one. After this, we have hit full odds. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I cringe, bro. Cringe. I know I said I'm going to do 84, get up to 8,400. I think I'm going to get up to 8,300. Yeah. I think I'm going to get 8,300. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. I need to wake up tomorrow. Here's a question that probably has never been asked before. Yep. What's something you'd like chat to know about yourself? What's something I want chat to know about myself? That's a good question. I feel like the one thing I want chat to know, this may be obvious, but I really do want to make content at least till I'm like 35. At some point, I would love to run doing like a charity event or something with like me using my voice for something, like whether it be voice acting or something as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a very happy-go-lucky guy. And I feel like a lot of people already know that, but you know, I feel like newer people are like, yeah, you're just a streamer guy. I'm like, no, I'm more than that, you know? I also need to wake up. I think I'm going to keep trying to go to bed at a fine time to train myself. Yeah. Well, listen, if you got to go to bed right now, go to bed. I'd rather you go to bed and get good sleep. You're a chill guy. I am a chill guy too, by the way. Using like your voice as an outlet. Yeah, I've always loved like dubbed voice actors and stuff. If I had somebody that was in the lore and like I could train my voice, I would love to do something with it. Like, let's say there was at one point where I actually wanted to become a caster for like VGC or something like that. Maybe not as much now, but I would like to just be a somewhat well-known creator in the space. Yeah. Because I feel like I don't have like a lot to bring to the table, but I feel like I'm cool enough to bring something to the table. Surely. Hey, bruv. What's up, Flame? Hey, bruv. How you doing? Also, David. What's up, man? I saw you in chat. Oh my, wait, were we a couple behind? Or did I do the thing I did again? Hold on. You're cool enough for me. Wait, I'm cool. Yay. Let me see. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, we are reviving. Oh, God. So it's 2. Okay. I'm not behind. Treasure Town theme. Treasure Town, baby. We're going to 8,300, chat. That's my middle ground. It's only 9 for me. Yeah, it's hitting midnight. Reviving fish. Oh, also, I gotta do the prediction as well. I won't do another prediction after this since we're only doing 100, but I'm gonna end early today. Also, Tyler. Well, technically, I still am. This 100 will probably take a half hour. I usually end at like 1 or 1:30. So it is early. Listen, I'm in it for the love of the game. I'm in it for the love, baby. How's everything been? Flame, amazing. We got YouTube partner today. I've been tapping in, grinding videos out. Been doing this badge quest. It's been really good. You're cool enough for me. Yay! Yay!
It's a beautiful day outside.
It is.
Flowers are singing, birds are blooming. On kids like these, days like you.
Huh?
Should Helen be burning?
Okay.
Sorry I had a stroke.
That's all right. Pop off, King. I commend you. I'm trying to catch up with you guys still. Oh my God. You seem like somebody who could be like a spokesperson for a video game or like competition like Overwatch League. You think I'm commentating Overwatch? Oh boy, you got a problem. No, I think that too. I don't know. It would just be cool to have something like be a part of the community in some way. Because I've been told that I always have a pretty good voice. Like I have a very like mellow voice. But I'm also a singer too. I like singing. I just don't sing a lot on stream. I'll do like little jingles, but I did chorus for like 6 years. I'm jumbo hunting. Whoa. Big. Your mic is really juicy. Okay, that's a word. Like really good quality mic. Well, it is the SM7DB. So I hope it is. And chat, truth be told, I did not pay MSRP for this. I got this for like 190. Yeah, I bought it off somebody else. But listen, if I have good audio, that helps. Not that in specific. That's just the example. Yeah, no, I get you. I understand, Salem. I'm just joshing with you. I'm joking. But no, I would love to do something in that frame or just be like a general advocate for the community or like someone that's like really well known. Not even just for my voice, but just for like what content I produce. Something I'd really love to do is to go to events. I would love to go to events and like if I got fans or viewers that are out there or whatever, like kind of just go to the event for them and like hang out. Yeah, I'm a very extroverted person, so I like having a chat with people. Be the next Wolf Glick. No, I don't have that much aura. I can't do that. But it wasn't enough. Oh, I love that guy. Top 10 Pokemon aura farmer right there. I could never be him. Never, never. Roses are blank, violets are blank. Why is everything dark? Bro lost all his vision. Good to hear. Congrats. Flame, thank you so much, dude. And yeah, like going forward, I mean, not that I haven't already appreciated the support you guys have sent, but like now that I actually am making money, even if it's a cent, I don't care. I genuinely don't care because I'm doing it for the love of the game. Like, I really like making stuff now, especially in the form that I've been doing it. I think I just want to go bigger and better, you know? I think anybody does. Like, anybody that's doing really well in something wants to really tap in and do better at it. I'm quite introverted, yet have to be extroverted to work a customer service job. Customer service, yeah, I've done that before. I've done both, what is it? Like I've worked at a call center and I've worked at like a clothing store. Never again. I refuse. I figured out I actually have really bad phone anxiety because of that. Like really bad. We found the shiny yet? No. No. We're going to 8,300 tonight. What's Blender? Does he know, chat? Does he know? Yeah, I'm a person that just, I don't know, I really like to get out and go do stuff. Like if I could set up like a charity like IRL live stream or something, I want to do it. I also have phone anxiety. Oh my God, real. It really developed because of that job too. I was just handling people's money because I worked for a bank, and I was so scared every time I got a call. It made me just not want to work. I was like, no, I'm done. We're good. I'm only asking because I'm confused over the pinned message. Nah, it's basically a play on word, or well, a play on something. So if you don't know, Grindr's like a guy's dating app, like a guys only dating app. And then we were talking about Blender, like the modeling program. So, and then Tom came in and said, "Is Blender the new Grindr?" Oh, I love it. It's the best feeling. Do you love like video games? Which same is the best knowing, wow, I'm getting paid doing this, and who would have thought? It's not even that for me. I think the biggest thing for me is like having an actual community back me. And not even like the people like me. Like, I don't care if you like me or not. If you like the hunting and you don't like me, great. But I think it's just, I've seen like a bunch of regulars and people like really come in and be like, wow, you're doing great things. And I'm like, wow, I've never heard that before in my life. I've heard it a couple times, but it feels really good. And I know eventually that'll die out and there'll be a bunch of haters, but you know, it comes with the trade. It comes with the trade. Yeah, I know both about the modeling program Blender and the gay hookup app. Okay. All right, hold on. No, some people have met awesome husbands through Blender. You don't know that. There's trans women on Grindr too? Yeah. Get on it. Let's go. Let's go. Community, meeting a lot of new awesome people. And that's the thing. Like, I've also gotten a mentality too where like, I don't want to be the centerpiece of the community. I want you guys to be that centerpiece. Because really, that's what it is. Like, sure, I'm the face of what's here, but you guys make it what it is. You know, the 20 plus people that are in here right now looking at me being like, oh my God, that fish is not right color. You guys are literally making it. So it's more like you guys are doing great rather than me, you know? I guess I don't like you anymore. Oh my God. No, I'm hated. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. Love you guys. Well, no, I actually hate you guys. We own you. I don't want to say yes or no to that. I don't know what word to use here, so I'm just going to stare off into the distance. Wow, that's a pretty rock. Anyway, sorry. They 3D modeled their spouses. Do they know? Wait. Oh my God, is that how they make robots? Wow, is that how they make love robots? That's crazy. You said husbands met through Blender. Wait, oh yeah, I did say that. Oopsie. Yeah, so we're just gonna model this robot here. Oh, you're looking real cute today. Oh my God. I wish you could double pin because the new pin is the answer to the old pin. So true. He also said he met Josh on Grindr. Yeah, that was a bit. Ben, that was a bit. Sorry. I'll chill out. So I got a little heated there. Hey, I'm about to crash out. False. It was truth. Truth, it was false. Get on my level. Josh always does some sus bit. This is not the first time he's done something like that. He's like a little village goblin. Every time he comes in, he always has some riddle or something crazy. He's like, hey, just, you know, thought you looked sexy today. I'm like, whoa, thanks, man. Hey, why would I go so low? Because the conga line has a bar and you gotta get under the bar. True. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I love to conga. Realistically, Ben, when is the last time you conga'd? I'm putting you on the spot. Putting you on the spot. But yeah, chat. Dude, this has been an awesome stream. I love it. I'm not ending yet, but I love it. But yeah, I think the whole point of somebody making it in the content field is very it's very hit or miss. Like, I feel like you just have to have a lot of mentality to be like, oh, I may not, you know, be as successful as I think I'm going to be. And I think once you come to that reality, I think a lot of things open up. I'm just yapping at this point. A lot of luck. It's luck and skill. And I think it is also people that you know too. I will say I have been very avoidant of that at the moment, but I definitely want to start dipping my toes in other places. I just don't want it to take away from the main content that I am doing, because this is, I want to make this something, you know? You know what I'm saying? I love Grindr, especially those videos where they throw random objects like chairs into them. Oh my God. What the heck? Another psychic raid? Lock in. It's time. Does synchronize affect fossil Pokemon's natures or no? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure. Who wants to join me on my vacay next week? Kurai, if I could go on that cruise for like a reasonable price, I would tap in. I would be on that joint. Fun fact, I have actually never been on a cruise before. I was on a plane 2 years ago. That was my first time ever. I've never been on a cruise. Are we talking about a different type of grinder? Yeah. Yes, we are. I'm scared of open water. Meg, no. I'm not really scared of it. I think once we get a Titanic moment, then I'm probably crapping my pants, but I'm pretty open to it. It's a grind for content and luck-based, and you have to have the riz. I wouldn't say having the riz part. I mean, listen, you could be looking like Squidward after he's worked a 20-hour shift. As long as you got a good personality, I think you're good. Ever since I got stung by a jellyfish in 9 places at once. Girl, the jellyfish be macking on you. What the heck? I'm sorry you had to go through that. I did almost step on a jellyfish at one point. That probably would have been GG's for me. That would have been GG's. Listen, man, when you gamble a lot, apparently you get epic room rates, so I'll hit you up. Oh my God. I just get a DM. So we got another room. It's like $100 because we gamble. You coming? Just don't let it discourage you if the numbers aren't what you're expecting. As long as you're having fun with streaming and content, eventually the views will flow in. Well, Potato, I've been noticing that a lot. Because this last year, I've just dropped everything and I'm like, I'm going to have fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not doing it. Or I'm taking a break. So far, I've been pretty good. But also, it's that double-edged sword. It's like also being consistent with your stuff gives you the chance. And I just feel like it's a thing where you're always doing too little. Like, you're always at the first ring of the ladder when other people are at the top of the ladder already. And then you just feel so behind. But it's hard not to feel that way, especially in this day and age, too. This is going to be the biggest cruise ship I've ever been on. If you see a fight happen, let us know. Oh my God. I'll be attending the MysticFates meetup by myself. Chad, if I ever have a meetup, I will let you guys know. At any event or con. Not that I'm big enough yet to, you know, want to have those, but eventually I'll have some. I don't mind a plane. I'm trying to go to Cali this summer. Meg, are you trying to go to Worlds this summer? Because I know they're being held in Cali. Are you trying to go to Worlds? Yes, sir. Okay. I think you're in ads right now. I'm going to wait till you get back from ads. Do I know my room layout plan? Do I know all the bars and dining? Maybe, but you know what? Not me being hit. I'll wait. You're good. I'll wait. If there's a Mystic Fates meetup, I need to hear about it. Yeah, Price, you've seen me in person, so you know how I am. I would love to run that. I just think the moment we get a creep in there, I'm going to be like, yeah, you're not a part of the crew. That's the big... I think I'll call that out. Like, if I see someone being weird to me or someone I really know, or like I've met, I'm going to be like, yeah, you're done, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Carnival is a total no violence policy. If anyone tries to break up a fight, they get banned alongside the offenders. That's crazy. I love that. Ugh. I feel my poor 5'2" appearance would fit in every stereotype anyone has been building in there. I don't really judge that stuff, you know. I don't judge it. It's not for me to judge. Everyone has a different genetic course. I just rolled the being 6 foot course, you know? Besides, you know, solo travel. Yeah, I have a different opinion on that, obviously, because, you know, I'm a pretty big guy. People don't usually mess with the big dog, you know? Yeah, you man. Yeah. It's all man. Yes, sir. Okay, Karai, we get it. We get it. We get it. I fit a stereotype. It's all right. Jeez Louise. Meg, are you back from ads? Surely you are. Surely. "15 seconds. Rats." You know what's funny? The view that I have is way, like, it's way quicker. But maybe it's because of stream delay too. Don't forget sis. Yes, ma'am. What is this? Salem, what is that horrific emo? Oh my god. Holy moly. Bro, I'm gonna have to go to a doctor to get my eyeballs checked out. Oh wait, I'm doing that tomorrow. Let's go. I'm back also from ads and I don't remember what I was talking about. I think you mentioned getting a psychic DA. I remember that part of it. Yeah, Meg, when you're back, let me know. Because I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, yeah, do. And it involves Worlds, because I do want to go this year. I really do. I feel like it would be so big for me to go this year. I'm here. Okay. So I was just talking about, so you plan on going to Worlds, right? I have been debating, because next year it's roughly in the same spot, but I think going this year would be really awesome. But my only problem is I have nobody, maybe except for one of my mods. And I don't know if Bry's considering. I haven't really fully asked, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I was just curious what your plans were. Rizzy. Yeah, I'm dropping some lore Riz right now. I signed up, but who knows if I'll get picked to buy the tickets. I was talking about content stuff, but whatever. No, you can mention it again if you remember. I don't mind talking about it. My sister and I are planning to go, but to be honest, it all depends on the raffle. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was having too. Because, like, I think for me, it was like 300 for the flight because I was kind of doing research on that to see, but I don't even know the place. Or like I know where the place is, but I just don't know where I would stay. And I would love to go to a place by myself if I could get it for like 500, but getting a place for that cheap for like 4 days is, I think, pretty impossible. What happened? We're just talking about Worlds this year. When's it going on? I think it's August 13th to the 16th. Let me check that again. Hold on. I live in SoCal, so I could just drive there. I'm jealous. I'm so jelly. You have it for the next 2 years, too. Like, they're both in Cali. That's a litter. Yeah. Oh, it's 15th to the 17th. That's when Worlds is. Right. What's up, Tyler? Been a while. Yo, what's good? What's good? Not surprised at flight prices. Yeah, I'm not either. I did see one for like $290, but it is like a 17-hour like travel back. It's like, ooh, oh my God. Are you located in the US? Yeah, I'm in New York. I'm in the big city. I'm not really in the Big Apple, though. I'm in, like, pseudo New York. Upstate. Boom. Hugh Vine, boom. Make sure you're clearing cookies and doing incognito mode. Yeah. I gotta do some more research. My only thing is I wouldn't know where I would stay because I am so game to go. I just have no one to stay with, or I know where I am staying. But I am down to run it. Upstate isn't a real place. Oh, I can assure you, it is a real place. It may not seem like it, but it is. I was just playing some Tekken 6 through an emulator before I joined the channel today. You sound so formal. Before I joined the channel today, I was playing Tekken 6. And then I gotta find bourbon from my butler, Jarvis. Big Apple adjacent. Yep. My parents love Allegiant. Oh, is it like Kayak where it's like, it looks for the best flights? I'll give it another look. Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks because I really hate just being like, oh, hey, add me to your group of people to stay with. I don't know. I hate that. You know who I should probably ask? I should probably ask Austin if he's going. I should ask him. Yeah. Maybe I'll DM him. Be like, hey. People trying to deny upstate New York when there's a whole song about uptown New York and Hamilton. The musical? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Ask him. Yeah. It just sucks. Dude, I feel like I am at a point where like I'm really good with talking to people, but like I'm also so out of like the just bringing up a random topic thing. Like I'm not like in the circle, but I'm like there, you know? It makes me feel weird. I'll say it. I think I just need to not feel that, but it's hard not to. Yeah, I'll ask him. I might message him. Boop. I'll drag that over. Okay. Sorry. I'm dragging a window, chat. Hold on. Bonk. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's finish these out. There's also a song about murder in New Jersey. I hardly think that's an argument. Nah. Jersey's got some crazy people in there. Jersey's got some crazy people. Just ask them. There's no harm. True. Yeah. Yeah, because I think my only thing is just literally like, I would want to know. I think I might get the flight after tickets if I can. If the ticket raffle, if I'm able to lock in for that, then I'll be like, okay. So maybe once that goes, I'll just ask and be like, hey, you got anybody? Clearly, we all know Hamilton the musical is 100% accurate to real life. Surely. Hey. By the way, chat, when I pull up to the party, this is what plays. It's like dating. If you get rejected, no harm done. No, but then it'll be sad. Then it'll be sad, man. Yeah, I know that he usually has like a good group of people that he goes with, though, or that he stays with. But I'll ask. I'll ask. See what's cooking. Because I would really like to go this year. I think it would be pretty big for me to go this year, too. Because then I could be like, hey, I'm uploading things. I'm pretty cool. Methinks. You get over it and ask again. True. You're right. Nah, it's just the it's the ambiverted part of my introverted side. That made no sense. It's the introverted side of my ambivertedness. That's the words I was looking for. It's the, oh, I'm a little shy right now, you know? I just gotta get over it, though. You're right. Sorry, I just saw the pinned message. Yeah, they 3D modeled their spouses. What the heck? Fish. All right, we got about 20 more. 20 more of these bad boys. Surely we get it this week. Surely. Just be Shia LaBeouf and just do it. True. So true. Chat, one more time. I just wanted to say, if you guys are enjoying stream and you haven't followed yet or anything, feel free to do so. We also have a Discord if you guys want to join that for like live pings when stream. I usually just add everyone, or like for YouTube videos, I'll ping a certain role. But if you want to talk with other people in the community, you're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome. Just exclamation point Discord, exclamation point YouTube. Me ignoring the pains of my interview prep by writing angsty fan fiction. After the wine is crazy. Cry, how much wine did we have tonight? Do we have like an unbelievable amount or like just right? Also, if the Discord link doesn't work, just give it a bit and then join again. We've been having problems with that. I think it's on Discord's side though. I think. Probably like 10 ounces. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. No wine, but hard iced tea. You know what's funny? I was never a iced tea enjoyer until I had it. I had an Arnold Palmer for the first time, like right when COVID happened. That was my first ever Arnold Palmer. I'm like, wait, this is fire. It's got to be cold, though. There's just something about it. It's got to be a cold one. Cold one. I had some water with cherry flavoring in it. I've been staying away from those too. Like like not flavor packets, but just that stuff in general. Like either I'll get like a... Oh, what do I get? I don't even know. I haven't used one in so long. Oh my God. I don't even remember anymore, chat. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, we got 5 more, chat. 5 more and then we're done. What is wrong with you for not liking iced tea? What's wrong with you? A lot's wrong with me. I know that already. My God. I remember I used to have a sensory thing with like cherry flavored things. Like if it was too much, I was like, get that away from me. It was only for like a year though. I don't know what happened to me. I have an iced tea addiction, might need counseling. No. So why are you here in therapy today? Well, you see, sir, I'm addicted to iced tea. You just crack open like one of them while you're sitting on the therapist couch. All right. Chat, this is 8,300. The last fiche. Please. Please. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, chat. I'm gonna end stream a bit earlier than I normally do. Normally we go for like another hour or so. But today or tomorrow I got a eye doctor's appointment. I have to go to it. Like I have to leave here by 10. So all right, goodbye VOD's channel. We got to 8,300. We got over full odds. This is crazy. This is so insane. Everyone say bye to the VOD's channel, everybody. Bye. Bye VOD's channel. Bye. Oh my God, what the heck? All right, let me stop recording. We're almost to the 1/3 of the targeted 30K. Don't stop. Don't say that. Oh my God.